them save Mr. Krabs and all of Bikini Bottom from Plankton's dreaded Plan Z. The sea made him a legend. The pants made him a hero. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game.
Let's start this game!
Let's get it on! That's right! Start making me money! Let's get it on! Ooh, so shiny!
How's it going, Darkside? And Chaotic? From the Chaotix, from Sonic. Team Chaotix? No way. Hello as well, Cardin. Yeah, no worries, Darkside. Alright, so I mean... Yeah, basically, I want to do this, Damageless, because last week was just meant to be, like, an anniversary, 20th anniversary special thing, but, like, I actually got quite close, and I realized after the fact that, like, I already did all the hard stuff, like, I don't even need to do Plank Lava Room, because I can just do the Ball Boost, so literally, the hardest part is Plank Bungee, and if I can get past Plank Bungee, then pretty much everything else is fairly... And, like, Now Though Man, I guess, is a bit hard, but basically just that, Plank Bungee, and, like, Neptune, and that's basically it, so, yeah. I just figured, like, there's no way I won't be able to do it today, so, yeah. Thank you for the good luck, Cardin and Chaotic. I'm doing fine, thanks. Also, the Damageless attempt, it says 42. I'm not gonna update because it was 41 last week. So I've changed it to 42 now because that will be the next attempt, which is this attempt right now. So just so you know, if it seems like I'm not updating the counter, it's because I already updated it off stream. But yeah. All right, so I think we should just be good to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was about to say it's not really, like, a speed run, but, I mean, it kind of is, because, like, I'm doing strats and stuff, and, like, because I already know, like, the general route I'm gonna do, it's not even, like, you know, I guess I kind of am doing a speed run in a way.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Honestly, every time I, like, boot this game up, I'm like, damn, I kind of want to play it again. Like, run it again, but... Well, I was about to say, there's, like, nothing really, there's no more times to achieve that are, like, noteworthy. But then I remembered the Now Though Men Out of Bounds thing, but, like... I don't think that's RTA viable, to be honest. Minimum, it needs a practice mod, but even outside of that, like, the cycle's still not, like, predictable, so it would still not even be, like... It'd be useful. Extremely useful to have the practice mod, but it wouldn't fix the problem. Like, not the core problem, it wouldn't fix a secondary problem. And that's a pretty big problem, so it's like, well, fuck. More challenges, yeah. What's up, Latte? Can you eat a pound of cheese on stream? I don't really fuck with cheese. The streamer, I fuck with him. I mean, I don't talk to him, but I mean, he's cool. But the actual food product. You know how people ask me what my favorite color is? That reminds me of, like, when people go in Cheese's chat and they're just like, is cheese, like, your favorite food? Do you like eating cheese? It's like, in that vein. Did I get the... Aw, oh, dude, I'm a god. First fucking... Yeah, so, if you didn't know, you can grab the combat warp, like, just before starting the cutscene. I didn't really do it, I keep saying yesterday. I didn't do it last week, and I don't know why, because it's like, well, not free time save, but like, if you get it, it's time save. If you miss it, you lose like 2 seconds, so it's literally like, yeah, I like time save. I think we all like time save. That was a lag spike. But yeah, if people haven't seen the Now That We're Men thing, I would recommend going to TSSM archive and looking at either the most recent one or the second most recent one. I mean, they're both nearly the same thing. I need to, like, finish up, timing some stuff, but basically, like, I'm 100% positive of a reroute in No Major Glitches. Okay, well, that was a good attempt. Now there were these. We are so skibberdy. How have I not seen anybody do, like, you know when people, like, take a song and they just make it, like, brain rot? Like, last Christmas, I gave you my yacht, you know, like that. How come no one's done one for Now That We're Men? I don't think any, or even Goofy Goober. If people have done it, I haven't seen it. That's like free views on TikTok, bro. They'll give you like $1,000 on TikTok. I'm baby Gronk, you say.
This is a job for a manager.
Well, now I'm gonna Riz, because I'm gonna Riz up Livy Dunn. I watch Kaisenet. So if you're thinking that you'd... You know, I'll let somebody else take the credit, because I'm such a nice guy. Anyway, what's up, iPie and Rod, the chord. I don't know where I was going with that. I want to make, like, you know those, like, fan cams that people do that are, like, really well edited? I want to make one of those, but it's, like, a meme. Like, some fucking character from a show that no one gives a fuck about. I think it'd be really funny, but I don't know how to, like... And it'd be good practicing for editing as well, so it's actually, like, worthwhile to make something like that. But I also think it'd be really funny. Like maybe some, like, anime character literally no one gives a single fuck. I think it'd be really funny. Give me my manlies, bro. Dude, sometimes, like, when I get to combat, I have, like, 235, and other times I have, like, 250. So I need to get, sometimes you need to get more. Old Man Jenkins. That's a hard one to make. Because, like, Old Man Jenkins just... He looks completely different every time he appears. So it's hard to make a fan cam. It just looks like it's more like an old person compilation in SpongeBob. I mean, maybe. That could be... I think a patchy one... Oh, no. A potty one would be really good, because he... Like, you could, like, sync up the music to him, like, roasting Patchy, and then it does potty fucking fan cam. That'd actually be insane. Alright, someone make that. Maybe I'll make that, I don't know. I'll play bath time if somebody redeems it, you know, the rules. Perch Perkins. Peak. Now we've got Riz. We have Skibbity. Now we've got Riz. I'm Sigma Ohio. I'm on my edging streak. Watch Kaisenet. And I show speed. Hit the gritty. Hello. Hello as well, Pepper. I was too busy talking. I didn't see you. Sorry. But thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 31 centiseconds. I appreciate it, and welcome back to the Purple Foundation resuscitation. I hope you're having a Sigma Sunday. A Sigma Sunday. Let's go. Also, bath time got redeemed, so that's unfortunate. I have to play that now. It is so unfortunate that you get free content for 2 minutes. Bath time, fan cam. I don't even know how you would do that. It'd be peak. Bath time damageless. Just playing normally, basically. Just play normally. Oh yeah, I never explained what the NMG reroute. You know how, like, originally Guitar didn't really save anything in Depression Combat, but then we found strats to speed up Depression Combat with Guitar? Basically, I'm pretty positive that it would be faster. Instead of doing Depression Combat in mid-game, I'm almost positive it'd be faster to do SCDA Sponge Ball in mid-game and then do Depression Combat in late-game. But that creates other problems. You'd have to do a slower Bungee Ball, and you would have to... You have to upgrade Guitar sooner, which I think you have the Manleys for, but then you can't take advantage of the lack of upgraded Guitar for the faster animation in Plank and Neptune. So it's kind of like iffy, but I'm pretty sure it saved time. Why did it get redeemed again? I would not play that for the record, I play. I would not be playing that.
Up we go. Macho stuff. All right.
I will play the Koopa mod if I finish this early enough. But you never know with movie. It is a cruel mistress. You do not know when it's going to, when the pain's gonna end. You don't know. We must end the suffering. Dude, I want to go split. I'm so split-pilled. What's up, Chief? Thank you for the good luck. The Chief of Police. Knew you'd be a hater. The sky is blue. I suppose I should give an update on the tutorial again. I've been kind of slacking, honestly. I fucking hate working on it, but it'll come out this month. That's basically a promise, unless I fucking die or something. Or the power goes out, or fucking I get AIDS. Basically, barring some stupid shit, like it'll be out this month. Super duper Sigma tutorial on how to be a true Alpha Sigma. Thanks. I just, like, it sucks, because, like, I actually want to practice, like, editing. I want to, like, get better at editing. It's hard to get better at editing when what you're doing is literally just, like, increasing and decreasing volume and dragging clips, and Premiere just lags, like, super duper hard. Premiere just fucking lags, bro. Like, you know that Now That We're Men thing I uploaded to TSSM Archive? I, like, just in case I wanted to keep the project file, I went in the project file and I copied and pasted all of the clips so that I could just work on that instead. Just in case I wanted the original files and clips for whatever reason. Because some of them were still relevant, so I figured, like, you know, like, just in case. After copying and pasting the clips, when I would try to play that second version of the clip, it was lagging so hard that I couldn't watch it. I couldn't watch it, straight up, I couldn't. It was literally unplayable, unviewable. I just had to assume that it was all, like, stitched together properly, when I exported it. Because I could not check. Even halving the playback resolution changed absolutely nothing. I'm so fucking sick of Premiere, dude. It's so bad. I hate it. I hate Premiere. What's up, Jake? I am not doing hundo damageless. There are many other... I mean, that would basically just be, like, the combats well, BBBH and now them in combat, and then that's basically the challenge. I'm not doing that. People have asked me if I've tried DaVinci, but I haven't, because, like, there's less tutorials for DaVinci, and it's just going to have less features. It's not like an OBS situation where OBS just fucking, like, it clobbers the competition. It's so much better than, like, basically every single other recording software, while also being free and not lagging, really. It's not very resource heavy. DaVinci's different, where it has less features. Like, it does actually have, like, disadvantages. Like, there's a reason why it's not, like, the standard, and why, like, Premiere in Vegas is still, like, and, whatever they use on Mac. Final Cut or whatever. Apparently, Final Cut's pretty good. I've heard it's really good. If, like, I wouldn't get a Mac, but if I did, then at least that editing software would be, like, peak. What's up, Lena the Wiener? Thank you for the 26 months of Prime. And for continuing a 25-month streak. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation reconciliation. It's always hard to tell when people's subs have, like, renewed, so I don't know if I should be increasing the sub count right now. As in, like, I don't know if it could have renewed, like, yesterday, and it just, and my points were already updated, and, like, the notification thing is, like, a separate thing from it, I don't know. I always get confused by that, so I never know, like... KSI's song is so funny. There's, like, one part where there's literally just, like, a frozen Prime. Like... What is that fucking cat emote? Did I add that? What is that? :33. Did I add that? Why would I add that? Did I lose a bet? Like, what happened? Bro, I have no memory of adding that shit. Oh, I did. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, that completely explains it. God damn, do I love money. I probably only got paid like $2 as well. Bet you it was literally like $2. Absolute peak cinema. I remember. Yeah, I think it was like halfway through the stream. Now that I think about it. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Have you seen the, I think it's like the 1950s version. 1950s version of the song. I'm not risking that shit. Hold on, let me deflect the fucking shot and then I will make my way to the thing. Yeah, so the reason why I'm doing the pad challenges later is because it's like basically fucking impossible to get hit. I will be doing SCDA and Now the Men floating block, like, as soon as I get access to them, because they actually have spikes and therefore are, like, a potential issue. But for the most part, like, don't really need to worry. Holy peak gaming. I'm in the thick of Steamed Early, everybody knows. He copyright claimed that video. I guess I shouldn't be surprised because, I mean, people have had their own theories on whether or not KSI is pretending to be mad at people. So that, because his song, I think his song is like number 9 in the top 10 charts or whatever, like, because of how much it's been played. The thing is, like, so that's what really matters at the end of the day, is how many people listen to the song, because then you get more money, and, you know, word spreads more. But I don't know, some of his annoyance seems kind of realistic. Basically, my theory is that he's kind of triggered by what people sing about the song, but he knows it's for the greater good that people shit on the song. I think he knows it's for the greater good, so he just lets it happen and plays into it by being the villain. What's up, Reject? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
I found one.
And also, hello as well, Clux. I forgot to respond because I was talking. Unk has yet to be added to the Wikipedia list of Generation Z slang. The thing is that, like, is it really Gen Z slang when, like... when people who are, like, 22 are Gen Z and they still get called Unk? You know what I mean? Thank you for the good luck, Clux. No worries. I wish I had friends to visit. However, I'm just a simple anime protagonist with brown hair, short brown hair, and potentially even glasses. And I'm in high school, and I also sit at the back of the class. You know, like when they're sitting on the back seat where it's like next to the window. That's the one that I'm sitting in. I'm just an ordinary high school student with average grades, living my ordinary high school life, and I have no friends. That's me. What's up, SMB and Wilcon? That is cool. They're playing BFBB. Yeah, I know how to deal with it now, Carden. Watch my strats, bro. This is literally just a strat. You kill everything else, and then you... Sometimes he's closer to you when you slam him, but if you jump early enough, you'll be fine. No, I'm not doing 100%. I mean, I could try after I'm done with the playthrough, but I'm not. I know I'm not going to be successful because kid names now that we're in combat automatically means I'm not going to do it. Considering on average, like, you're going to get hit, even if you do the safety strat. Well, I say safety, the fast strat. Like, no matter what you do, you're like very, 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 very likely to get hit. You need to get like very good luck to not get hit. And play incredibly well. BFB practice and finally started to get boring clip working. Nice. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I remember like when I tried doing ballroom clip, it's way better than the old ballroom clip though. That shit was like so bad. Like, it was still fast, but it was a lot slower than what they do now, and it was just, like, it was hard. I'm not really that worried about Sunday Ring. It mostly just... It's mostly just the combats. That was so close. Okay. Blind combat. Jump scare. A jellyfish. No. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could, Carden. Yeah, I think that'd probably be the move. I was about to say, technically, you know what cycle you're on if you just get a good time, but you might not get a good time, that's the thing. So it's like... Yeah, good luck on your sub-hour endeavors. Also, for the Subway Surfers gameplay, that's... People have seen us so many times on my stream that I think that's why nobody's saying anything about it. Do I just go... Yeah, I'll just go to Weenie. I don't think I grabbed the combat wall, but that doesn't really matter, though. Since the return last week, the earliest I've been hit is in Depression Combat. I think in the other 2 days, though, back in 2021, I'm pretty sure I got hit in No Cheese, like, once. It's kind of funny, because on the first attempt last week, I actually almost ran into a jellyfish, because my controller disconnected, but SpongeBob was still moving forward, and I managed to reconnect the controller just before running into a jellyfish. And that was, like, literally attempt 1. That would have been, like, so cursed for attempt 1. It's funny because the Subway Surfers gameplay is actually always playing in the background. You just can't see it because I have splits open. But yeah. I don't think BBBH combat would be that bad, but it's still certainly possible to get fucked there. It just wouldn't be like something I'd be super scared of. It is pretty much just now that we're men. Anyway. Is nobody gonna mention the movie gameplay on this side? Mr. Subway Surfer streamer, why is the SpongeBob SquarePants movie playing in the background? Yeah, again, I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna not do it, but if I complete the challenge today, that attempt, I'll try to do 100%. I'll probably prioritize the easiest tokens first, though, just so I can have my count be as high as my token count, because that's probably the only attempt I'd be willing to do beyond Neptune. So, like... Yeah, movie got into GDQ. I forgot to mention that today already. That's other than Hotfix, that's the first time it's ever been accepted to GDQ. Which, you know, it gets to a point where you don't expect it even. I haven't been hopeful since like years ago, right? I still check the GDQ list and do Control F SpongeBob, but honestly, like, last GDQ, I pretty much only did that to see if Battle and Cosmic Shake were in, not for movie. I didn't even check if movie was in. I just wanted to check if Battle and Cosmic Shake were in. I don't know if other SpongeBob games got submitted, but movie's the only SpongeBob game that's that's going to be in GDQ. So, again, I don't know if they got rejected or if anybody submitted or whatever, but... It could have been cool to have some kind of like sponge block, but oh well. I mean, I'm just happy to see movie actually. It used to be a meme back in the day. People used to say, "Oh my god, guys, movie got in," because like the joke was like, all you do is slide and drive, so why would it ever get in? That was like the meme, I guess. But like, I feel like especially ever since Mindy Skip, like the game has definitely deserved to be in GDQ. Like, obviously, it's hard to compare speed games, but, like, I just view some of them, like, in GDQ, and I'm just kind of like, there is no way this is, like, this looks lamer than what No Pause Storage has to offer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know when some games, like, only get in because they're attached to, I don't know, like, Sonic or whatever, or it's because it's a meme, or the game came out recently, or just sheer luck, or what, you know, just anything like that. You know, I kind of forgot I'm banned from the GDQ chat. I would probably be able to get unbanned. Because in, like, 2015, I made like, a kind of, like... Let's just say offensive joke in the GDQ chat, and they banned me, and now I'm email banned. I think they would unban me, TBH, but... Especially because, like... I think they'd be more focused, because it's not like I'd be typing in the chat if I was doing my run, so in that regard, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it wasn't just... I think it was, like, SGDQ 2015, so... almost 9.5 years ago, so that's, like... Yeah, it would just be kind of an embarrassing situation. I was, like, such a fucking edgy asshole.
Well, that was different.
You want to know what makes me feel like I'm decaying? I showed the screenshot to somebody because it was just in, like... I just couldn't believe my eyes, but, like... Well, basically, the meme... Hold on, let me grab it. Alright, so there was this post that was 4 years ago today, Friday Night Funkin' released on Newgrounds, and somebody quote tweeted it and said, "I was 9 when this game came out. Damn, I'm old." That means they're 13 now. You are barely old enough to be able to make accounts on sites like Twitter. That is insane. And then somebody in the replies said, 9 in 2020 isn't old. I was 12 in 2020. Their argument for 9 in 2020 not being old is that they were 12 in 2020. Okay, when you're 12, you, like, barely exist, right? I feel like you barely exist. Like... You've missed so much. Like, how? Dude, in like 10-15 years, we're gonna have people who are like, bro remembers the pandemic, skullface, unk. That's actually gonna happen, and that's gonna...
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Yeah, it's fair. Reject. I don't know, I was just really, like... It's not like it makes me hate myself or whatever, it's more like hate my past self, but it is kind of like... I just think back to it and I'm just like, why, bro? Why? Why did I have to be like that? But, like... I think the worst of it was when, you know when there was, like, a bombing at the Ariana Grande concert, like, years ago? I think, like, literally a day after that happened, because we had, like, a Facebook group chat of, like, a lot of people from school. It was a big group chat, and I was active in it. I posted a meme, like, it was, like, a Minecraft meme of the Ariana, because it was, like, Steve holding, like, TNT or whatever. And obviously they got mad at me, and I defended myself so hard, and then they kicked me out of the group chat. And everybody hated me for like a month until the summer. And then obviously then we had like another month or two off, and then everybody forgot about it, but... Yeah, that happened when I was like 15 or some shit. Yeah, I remember defending myself so hard. I remember those messages. That shit scars you, bro, because you're like... You just... Yeah. Because when you have, like, dozens of people hating you, like, you remember that, you know? It's like... Yeah. Retweet if you're younger than Super Mario Odyssey. True as fuck. Oh, fuck. I only have 15 tokens. I forgot about that. Alright, well, the next hardest thing to do I can do is rubber dub, I guess. Yeah, just like sit in the chair and just go like, let's go.
You guys took a while going down the slide the last time.
Guys, I messed up. You know, frankly, you know, I was like 2 years old. And also, my dad's friends, cousins, granddad's other cousin's son gave me the N-word pass, so it's okay. Also, I'm not listening to the haters. You guys are haters. Average YouTuber apology video. Why is everybody so fucking young? I know people are making jokes like I'm like 20 and I feel young or whatever, but like I don't particularly feel very young, and it kind of bothers me. I guess because my life hasn't really changed at all since I was like 19 or 18. No, I'm more like 19. Because I've been off school for so long and I've just been doing the same thing, like pretty much the same shit. And I keep thinking to, like, maybe I could have, like, been more productive with my time, but I don't know.
They're just like giant dominoes.
I would never use that, Lena. You could pay me to say it, but otherwise I'm not saying it. I'm surprised you said I look older, because, like, people say I look young. Like, I think, like, a year ago, I asked my mom, if you didn't know who I was, like, how old would you estimate me to be, back when I was, like, 21 or 22, and I don't know why that... Why did that happen? Okay, well, I need to reload the level. And she said that I look like 16.
Bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I don't know how I fumbled that, bro. I don't know.
And that's how we do things at Bikini Bottom.
But yeah, I don't think I look like 23. I think I look like, I don't know, like 20 or some shit, but... Which is good, but at the same time, I still don't really like being this age in the first place. Don't get me wrong, in my opinion, I'm not unk status until I'm like 28 or something, but like, I don't know. Again, it's just because my life hasn't really changed. Time flies when you stream movie 5 days a week for such a long period of time. I can't be asked to be like 75, but like for the most part, I like, you know, it's good to be more optimistic when it comes to like age, because if you feel like you're gonna die early anyway, then that could cause you to make reckless decisions. It's better to think more long term. I've been ID'd for energy drinks, Carden. I don't take my ID with me, so I unironically need to get my mom to buy the energy drinks, unless I were to take my ID. Getting ID'd in 2024 is crazy, Skullface. How the fuck did you get ID'd for coffee? Oh my god, that reminds me though, I tried to eat the Slim Chickens before, but it was during the pandemic, and, like, they wouldn't let you eat unless you, like, basically gave them your ID and wrote down, like, a ton of your information in a thingy. But mainly they wanted ID, and that's, like, that is genuinely unbelievable, because I don't even think there's any caffeine at all to speak of, and there's no alcohol. And, by the way, right? They had never done that before, and then cases were going down, and then they introduced it. When we were getting, like, 50 daily cases. They weren't doing it when we had, like, 500 daily cases. They did it when we had, like, 50. Hell, not even 50. I think it was, like, 30-something, if I recall correctly. It was very low amount. And only, like, 10 of those were in Cardiff. Like, it really wasn't very many. And then, like... And I still got ID'd, and I didn't have my ID, and it was like, well, fucking, literally, who on this planet would think, like, oh yeah, I should bring my ID before going to the chicken place that doesn't sell alcohol or anything like that at all. So there's no feasible way that you could possibly ever get ID'd ever. Like, how is that even fucking possible? How is it possible to get ID'd at a fucking fucking fast food restaurant? It's not possible, and it happened anyway, bro. How's it going, Brightside and Tedious Throne? How is that a Planktopolis reference? Iced coffee syrup, so the syrup itself is high in caffeine enough to be on the same level as energy drinks. That's, like, different, though, because, like, the people who drink energy drinks are, like... They're probably either, like... Well, basically, they're probably unhealthy. Whereas, like, if you're drinking coffee or anything like that, it's probably because, like, you need that kick, you know what I mean? People typically drink coffee for a boost. People typically drink energy drinks because they're fucking unhealthy. What's up, Oza? That sounds like you might want to build your, maybe use, like, Sensodyne or some shit. The only thing, when I was younger, I don't know if you've had squashies, but they used to hurt my teeth, and, I think the chocolate bars, the crunchies, I think they're called, they used to hurt the fuck out of my teeth, but now, nothing hurts my teeth anymore. And they don't get, like, sensitive or anything. The only thing is that, like... I mean, I still get, like, random tooth aches occasionally, but I'm pretty sure it's just, like, my wisdom teeth growing. Because it's always in the corner of my mouth, and they haven't fully grown through anyway. Like, none of them have. Well, no, the one on the bottom left has, the rest haven't, so that's probably what it is. Going to the dentist tomorrow? You'd be shocked. Sometime, there have been a couple times where I was, like, certain they said I would need a filling, and then I didn't need one, so maybe you might be fine. Or you might not need as many as you think. Oh, I forgot to do fucking rub-it-up skip. Let me reload. Maid outfit stream. Originally, I said yes to that because I was like, oh, I could get one off, like, AliExpress or some shit for, like, $40, and then I could just have the donation goal be, like, $100, so make a bunch of money. But, like, I don't want to do it because that's, like, permanently, like, cemented. You know what I mean? That's, like, I can't shake that off. That'll be with me forever. If I'm gonna do that, it should be if I'm a bigger streamer, because then I'll get even more money. Like, I don't know if anybody's seen that stream where Pyrocynical, like, wore a maid outfit, and the number of people who gave him money, and the donation message, a lot of them were just like, I'm specifically giving you money because you are wearing the maid outfit. I can make so much fucking money. I can make so much. And it's a one-time thing, it's a special thing, right? Because otherwise the novelty wears off, so that's your time to strike. Like Second Strike, the hack. So basically, I'll probably do it one day if I become a big boy streamer. Because then I'll make a bunch of money. In the Heavy Iron modding server and a couple other servers, I always see, like... Not always, but I see, like, occasional Second Strike shade. And it's kind of funny because, like... I think I'm one of the most positive people about the hack, and I'm still, like... Every time I play it, I want to actually die. It's more about, like, the memories. It's like, you think back to it and you're like, yeah, that was fun, I enjoyed it. But then, like, in the moment, you're just like, oh my god, it's been fucking half an hour, why can't I get past this segment? Like, fucking Kelp Ring and fucking Dutchman boss fight. God, those two... Not the second time, I cheesed Kelp Ring the second time, but the first time, dude, that shit took, like, over an hour, that was so awful. Like... I get why people don't like it, but, like, I don't even like Kaizo hacks, and I still like it. I still think it's, like... Because it has its own, like... It does something that, like, none of the other hacks do, right? Like, it's in the vein of, like, those, like... half-baked, like, Kaizo mods for, like, SM64 and Super Mario World and all those other games back in, like, 2010, 2012. Like, it feels like a very old hack... Where it's like, yeah, it hasn't aged well, but it's like, it's fun. I don't know, like, it gives you a unique experience that no other SpongeBob hack can give you. You know, I think people are too harsh on it, I really do. I would love to see it be remade, don't get me wrong. It definitely has problems, like, it's a little crash-happy sometimes. And some parts are just straight up, like, just objectively unfair. But, like... you gotta think of, like, the bigger picture, right? Does it feel accomplishing to beat? Very. Do you think back to it and think, like, yeah, that was cool? Yeah. Does it have unique spatula content? Yes, it does. And really, that's all I can really ask for. I can't even upgrade Ball. Oh my god, bro. That's fucked. This is the first time I haven't had enough for Ball. That is... It's not even that much of a Kaizo hack, to be honest, because, like... I don't know, I mean... The platforming isn't hard, it's just the enemies, and you can cruise bubble or ball them from a distance, so it's not even like that, like... It's hard, but it's not like... I hit him? Fucking hell. I kind of forgot I didn't upgrade Ball, so I went to hit him, and I actually did hit him. That was a crazy snipe, for sure. Let me grab this, like, just in case I want it. No fucking way I want it, but still.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
I guess there's no reason not to do Bungee late. I mean... Actually, it wouldn't even save really anything in this, because... There's nowhere good to warp from, even Floating Block, because I need to exit Floating Block anyway to do Monster. I was about to do the Bash Boost. Because when I was making that Now Though Men comparison yesterday, I had to, like, take gameplay from one of my runs, and, it, like, I was bash boosting, obviously, I was doing stuff. Yeah. I actually practiced the plank lag clip today, so that it'd be less likely for me to fuck it up in this attempt, and, I had to, like, remind myself to not damage boost to Area 2, you know, like the 1 second time save or whatever. I had to remind myself to, like, not do that. Because I was like, dude, if I do it now, I'm gonna, like, accidentally do it in attempts. I think I did instinctively bash boost. Not now though, man, but I think I did in, like, 3K a couple times, like, in 2021. Jam is messaging me. What could the great Jam still want? Can't he see I'm busy?
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh yeah, I had something happen yesterday, and I don't know why, but, like... There were 2 instances where I tried to bash boost off of the lava, and it literally just didn't work. And I know that I didn't just miss an input, because I was holding Y. Both times. So I think I accidentally had, like, a precise camera angle that gave me dead frames or something, because otherwise I have no idea why that happened. Because I have never seen it before, and I haven't seen it since. But I must have gotten, like, dead frames or something. But it was weird, because it was the spot where we bash boosted in Hundo to grab the extra. With the little platforms, like, it was there, so I don't understand. Have you seen that meme where it's like Super Mario Bros. 3 tasks and it's like the AI voice? It's like, this guy is so fucking bad at the game that he almost dies several times. It is only by sheer luck that he is able to avoid death. It's like, yeah. This guy is the fucking worst player I've ever seen at Subway Surfers. This guy is so fucking bad that he almost dies multiple times. I've, like, barely played SMB3. I had her on GBA as a kid, and then the cartridge disappeared. I don't know what happened, but, like, I can't stand the NES version because, like, when you run, you can see, like, green garbled mess on the side. Because it's trying to, like, load in the rest of the level. Like, it's trying to load everything as it goes. And, it's so noticeable to me. I can't not notice it. It's so insanely distracting. I think you can crop using OSSC, so you probably could, like, crop it out if you connected it to OSSC, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's, like, that's not realistic, you know? You know, it's kind of interesting because the first time I ever got here, my attempt died here, and in the first 2 days, that was the furthest I ever got. I haven't fucked it up since, and I've been here like 3 times since. Yeah, that makes sense then, like why it was made like that. The SNES version doesn't do that, so I'd rather play the SNES version. I don't know how people feel about it compared to the NES version, but I would rather play the SNES version. But even then, I've hardly played the SNES version. I don't know, I don't really fuck with, like, 2D Mario games. Like, they're good. I know they're good. I've played, like, 6 worlds of Super Mario World, and I've 100% a New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and I played DS as a kid, Super Mario Bros. DS. Like, I know they're good, but it's just, like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. All-Stars, I have All-Stars. It came with, because I have a Japanese SNES, like a Super Famicom, and it came with a copy of All-Stars. And luckily, I don't need to read the text. But I was playing Super Mario Bros. 1 on it. And it didn't come with Super Mario World, but I do have a Super Mario World cartridge as well. It's pretty cool. It's a fun way, because I like playing things as officially as I realistically can, so it feels good to... I like the original Super Mario Bros, but, like, fucking hell, it is annoying. Like, some of the enemy placements are so fucking unfair, and, like, I tried beating the SNES version, and after a couple hours, I just gave up. But I would like to again one day. I think the sprites are quite nice. I would still love to have the original Super Mario Bros. On an original NES. I do not want to buy one, because that'd be expensive. Like, out of curiosity, I looked up prices for, like, including import, obviously, you know, Super Mario Bros. Plus Duck Hunt. Dude, shit's like $30 to $40, and then, like, the actual NES would probably cost, like, $100. Like, I'm not doing that, bro. Just so I could play Super Mario Bros. And Legend of Zelda. Like... Nice one, Medla. You know, SMB reminds me of Super Meat Boy. I think that is the speedrun.com abbreviation. I think SMB is Super Meat Boy, and SMB1 is Super Mario Bros.
That's my favorite line ever.
Okay, I should have done Bungie, sooner, but whatever. Well, not whatever. If I get hit, then it's certainly not whatever, but otherwise it's whatever. They probably abbreviated it to SMB1 on speedrun.com because when talking about the... Like, if you were just talking about... If you say Super Meat Boy, then people know what you're talking about. If you say Super Mario Bros, it's like, which one? Like which one specifically? I think that's why they... Or maybe Meat Boy just snagged the abbreviation first, I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm not making stuff up. Yeah, SMB is Super Meat Boy. Plankton is using those... Ah, fuck it, I have enough again. Oh, Fast Corkscrew. I'm forgetting my route. Is that a cruise boost? I like Super... I mean, I've never really played Super Meat Boy casually. I mean, it's kind of weird. I did a blind, run of it. Except I had, Tedious Nicole, because he's ran the game before, and whenever I couldn't do a level, he basically just told me how to, like, cheese it. But yeah, that shit took me fucking idiot. And then I actually started running the game, but I, like, never practiced or anything. I did, like, hardly any strats. It was kind of stupid, but... I was about to say I had fun playing it, but that is actually, like, the biggest fucking lie ever told. I did not enjoy playing it. I mean, it was kind of cool, but, like, it just pissed me off, like, so bad. Game's really hard. I don't like runs that short, and I also don't like 2D speedruns. I don't know why the fuck I ran it. I honestly, like, it has both things that I don't like. 2D speedruns, and it's short. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It even has some RNG, not that that's really a big deal when you suck at the game, but, you know. I also am not a fan of that. I should replay the game, but, like, you know, casually. I do that with Fortnite and Pokemon. There's a Pokemon card game, like, they released a card game, Pokemon card game for what do I do with you? Actually, I'll just do this. So they released Pokemon TCG for mobile, and I was facing some AI because I wanted, it was just like a quest thing. And his Executor, if he flips heads, he does double the damage to me. He flipped heads 5 times in a row. 5 times in a row. That was last night. Yeah, I figured it did, SMB fan. That was just my assumption, because, again, when I think of SMB, I think of Super Mario Bros., not Super Meat Boy, so that makes sense. Yeah, actual purple luck. Also, the way that the decks work is that you have 20 cards total. And I was very specifically looking for Mienshao because it's probably the best Pokemon in my deck. When I finally won on, like, my 3rd or 4th fucking attempt because of how badly I was getting fucked in the luck department, when I finally won, there was 1 card left that I hadn't drawn, and I hadn't seen Mienshao yet, so I wonder where it was. I wonder where it was. Dude, oh my god, I fucking hate this strat. Dude, what's the fucking thing? Wasting my precious seconds right now, bro. That strat's, like, weirdly difficult. It's, like... It's not that hard, but, like, you just lose so much time if you miss it.
The manliness has landed. Come to the dome! It's kind of hitting up. Oh, I was starting to...
If I felt like I was about to die, I would just reload, to be fair, but it would depend on my reaction time then. Yeah, I only got fucked by it last time because I had upgraded Spin. Upgrading Spin is not worth it because, like, I mean, it could be useful in the final area of SCDA, but other than that, it has no uses. Well, it would have more uses, but you don't want it until after 3 meter, so it pretty much has no uses. And I'm a little undermanlied right now anyway, so yeah. I mean, the only thing I plan to upgrade now is Guitar, but we'll see. I don't think Bash will be useful, but I'll think about it. I'm just gonna do this now because of the spikes. It would be faster to do it later, but, like, I'm trying to prioritize, like, difficulty. Hello again, Dark Side.
Just like walking on ice cream. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I've only, from this point onwards, I've only done the stuff in Damageless once, so I'm a little, like, cautious. I almost, like, turn my brain off when I'm doing any, like, other than, like, Disco, I pretty much turn my brain off in the early game. And then I turn it back on for Now That We're Men. But... yeah... 111 token touch, I fell off. Acting like I got a 115 over here, bro. Keg W, trollface. What's up? Careful, man. Bro never shuts up about the Subway Surfers gameplay. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not risking that. There isn't a fucking... No, the Miv's not in the way. This run's slower than my last attempt, I think. Because I think I had a sub 1 SCDA last time.
That's good and smart.
I don't think he respawns, right? So I should be able to... Yeah. God damn it. I'm not even taking my fucking chances. Okay, this shit's like easy. If you take your time, it's easy. Temple Run. Yeah, people used to play Temple Run all the time, didn't they? Yeah, it turns out this is also easy, because you literally just... Thank you, Melon. You just do the basic strat. Okay. Now we do Sunday. Technically, I should do throwing fruit, like, ASAP, because I almost fucked it up last time, which implies it's hard. I'm kinda hoping I could just not do it, but we'll see. I'm hoping I can just not do it. Well, I know I can not do it. I could just do Rock Slide Time or some shit, but that would be kind of AIDS. Now the only thing I'm really worried about is, like... It's pretty much just Plank Bungee and Neptune, but if I'm gonna do Throwing Fruit, then I'm also worried about that, too. Because I kinda can't believe I didn't get hit last time. You just happen to be on a cycle, because, like, the cycle that we do, you, like, purposely get hit early on, because that's the fastest thing you can do. So if you're not getting hit, you lose time. But then it makes the electric cycle on the third throw, on the third section, less favorable, and it makes you a lot more likely to get hit there. And it's like, bruh. You can just do Sunday out of bounds. Does Barevis stop talking? I would kind of agree, but... Yeah, I mean, I haven't even done sandwich driving yet, so that'll be easy. Oh, this is a bit... I might actually slow down. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down. I also don't want to get hit by the TNT, so I'm not going to zoom past him here.
No waiting in line for us.
I mean, well, Goofy Goober's going pretty fast right now, but have no fear, exploits are here. Fairest movie gameplay. The only problem now is I don't know what gumball cycle I'm on. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's I mean, that was a little close, but like, it's fine, bruv. Honestly, I feel like I could do it this attempt. I'm feeling quite... I do not miss this trick whatsoever. Thank God I don't need to do that anymore, am I right, fellas? Imagine doing 7 of those and missing it on the first attempt. Like, you can't tell me you wouldn't want to kill yourself. Alright, I'm just gonna cut this. I think cutting this might be fast anyway, even if you don't have a nitro. That's what it feels like, but I'm not 100% sure. Bro, that's the 3rd fucking time someone's redeemed that. When does the insanity end?
This is.
They could spend it on Honk. They could spend it on Honk. I mean, they could do no reset. It would just mean that when I get hit, I'd be able to continue for practice sake, but that's not really very worthwhile, but somebody could redeem it if they wanted to. And that's a reload. Reject, thank you for redeeming Brexit, it already happened. As long as I pay attention, like, getting hit and guess will be difficult, so it should be fine. Hunk is not too much.
Right back at ya.
You just have AIDS. What do you mean all faucets turn? Why the fuck didn't the thing drop?
Look, it's what's his face. Faster, faster.
Why didn't the thing drop?
Must have been something he ate.
Hunk.
Coming through.
I feel like it might have soft locked. I might be able to load into the cutscene, but... Dude, can you actually fucking softlock a game if, for Damageless if you don't hit all of the faucets in one go? Wait, it did fix it?
Smash. Crates.
Are you sure?
How was that for you?
Oh yeah, it did. Cool. Alright, nice. Good
Now
shout.
I know how my ancestors felt.
Yeah, I don't really think it has. I think it has very little competition for, like, best SpongeBob game, yeah. When a lot of its competition is, like, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman and, like, BFB GBA, I think it's kind of like, you know. Or like that, I think there's, like, some surfing game as well. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's never happened before. Don't add that to the counter, though, because that would not occur in an actual run.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini
Yeah, getting
Bottom.
grabbed counts as damage because it's the equivalent of a death. That's why I can't do Mindy Skip. If we had a way to kill ourselves in Knucklehead, that would activate Mindy Skip, but we drive into the pit because that's the fastest thing we can do to reset scene. But it creates an equivalent to a death, so like it is a death. Oh yeah, I forgot about that game. Apparently you can't even 100% it because I think they like... I think they forgot to make one of the rooms accessible, like one of the bonus rooms, so I'm pretty sure you can't beat the game. Or 100% it, rather. Like, I think the save file will say 99%.
And so
I don't really... Super Sponge is like... I think it's alright. I have nostalgia for the game, so it's not like I have some, like, negativity bias or whatever. I have nostalgia for it.
SpongeBob, now he's even angrier than before.
Nice. Now to get to the actual thing that I've been worried about this entire time. I'm just gonna get it out of the way now.
Plankton.
look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Okay. Alright, nice. I'm trying to think of, like, what other tokens do I grab now. I want Plank Spongeball to be one of them. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do.
That was really weird. Come to the door.
But I think, like, yeah, so I'll have, like, 37 out of here, so I'm probably gonna do, like, SD-102 or something.
Oh, slidey stuff.
Oh, yeah, combat. Yeah, I tested it out earlier, and yeah, so I'm gonna do like the wall clip thing, and then I'm gonna R+A jump without activating the puzzle room thing, cutscene, and then I'm going to backtrack a little bit and grab the SpongeBob warp and then go forward again. Like it's pretty safe. The hardest part of that entire thing is clipping out fast enough before the spinner hits you, and that's not particularly hard. Yeah. Playing bungee was not actually the hardest part. It was playing combat. It's always the one you least suspect. Oh yeah, the sponge bowl. So, yeah, I have 37. I don't really want to do throwing fruit. And even if I did, I would still need 2 more. So I think it just makes sense to do sandwich driving now. Actually, I feel like it would have made more sense to do, like, rock slide, because I'm probably going to need to do rock slide, but... whatever, I'm already here. Alright, so let's think about the rest of the run, right? I'll have 42 exiting plank, 43... no, 46 after the guitar challenges, 47 after SCDA Sponge Bowl. I need 3 more. So yeah, I'll probably do, like, rock slide, which sucks, but... I don't know, man. I mean, there isn't much else I could do. That's, like, the next easiest thing I could do. Maybe weenie time, but that's harder, probably, because of the hot sauce. The TNT and rock slide is fairly avoidable, so I feel like... But then again, rock slide macho is, like, really hard, unless you... I mean, I'll be doing both super jumps, I guess, or... I don't fucking know. It might be fine. That's probably the easiest thing I can do, but it's just kind of slow. I think, like, because I stream so infrequently now, it's easy to forget, like, what channel rewards I even have for some people. Yeah. See, I don't know what happened with the Krabby Patty thing, because I saw people making a bunch of memes about how people are going to act in real life once the Krabby Patty and Wendy's drops. Like, it was skits making fun of people who were going to say rev up those fryers and all of this other stuff. But then the Krabby Patty came out, and people were actually walking into Wendy's and saying rev up those fryers and everything. People were making fun of the idea of that, so I thought it wasn't gonna really happen. People were doing it. I mean, obviously, some people were gonna do it. But I mean, like, some people were getting, like, 100,000 fucking likes on the TikToks. Doing stuff like that. And I thought the whole point was that we were bullying people so they wouldn't do that, and then we wouldn't watch it, we wouldn't like it. I just feel bad for the workers, because, I mean, some of them might think it's funny, but I reckon a lot of them probably won't think it's funny. Think about it, right? How many of them could rev up those fryers in a day? Like what's, like, the record at, like, just an average performing Wendy's? Except to be above average, because the Krabby Patty's out. But, like, they probably heard it, like, a dozen times, at least. Like, in a day. It's just... I don't know, I think people think that, like, they're just a fucking genius for having this idea of, like, man, I'm gonna be, like, the first fucking person to say this, and it's, like, back of the line, buddy. There's, like, 100,000 people before you. I heard good things about the Frosty. I wanted to try it, but obviously I can't try it. You know, living in America doesn't really seem that great, but, like... One benefit it would have is that, like... Because America gets a lot of, like, exclusive fast food things. I mean, obviously they do, right? It's fucking America, so, like... I think that'd be cool, because then it'd actually be worth, like... Maybe going to a fast food restaurant I don't normally go to. Or I'm trying to go to less, but it's like, well, you know, they have this, like, new thing. I gotta try it, you know? It's like... That'd be cool. Wendy's nuts. Do you remember when Chatter tried to get me with fucking Good Time Dragon? He was like, bro, in 2019 you said you were gonna run Good Time Dragon. I was like, I never said that. I have never heard of this game in my life. You said it was an NES game, I think, and I was like, why would I run an like, I don't play 2D games, never heard of this game in my life, I never would have said I would have ran it, and even if I did, it would have been, like, a joke. And then he was like, So you don't know what Good Time Dragon is? I was like, no, I do not know what Good Time Dragon is. And then he said, Good Time Dragon, these nuts across your face. Never before have I wanted to strangle someone so badly.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it
Oh, fuck.
called?
Oh my god, I'm reloading the level.
Sponge-
I instinctively went for the fucking extra. No way, bro. I went for the extra. And I didn't even get it. It would have been so poggers if I actually got it. That would have been sick. Now you have to watch the first, like, half of the ring challenge again. I only half apologize because it's kind of funny, but, like... Man, that sucks. I'm not gonna go for it again. I don't want to miss it again. We all know you love ring challenges. You know what's an insane thought? There is no way anybody has ever done more ring challenges than me because of how much I've ran hundo. Like, I have seen these rings way more than anybody else by probably quite a wide margin. That is an unfortunate thought to have. Because, man, do I hate these rings. And not only that, a couple of them are even in NMG, and I've also ran NMG more than anybody else. And I've ran all tokens more than anybody else. Man. I mean, I can see, like, the hint of yellow, but it's still, like... To me, it's more green than yellow. It's, like, 70% green. Maybe 75%, yeah, like 75% green. And it's got that, like, yellow tints to it. Yeah, I've heard people compare it unfavorably to Superman 64 rings, but I feel like that's taking it too far, bro, because Superman does not control well. It is the literal first thing you do in the game. That's basically it. And also, like, you don't have to do any ring challenges, whereas, like, you have to do that Superman 64 ring challenge. Did you guys remember when I showed you the Superman 64 run? Like, we didn't really look at the contents of the run, but I'm talking, like... They play at a low resolution, and you can, like, barely fucking see, but it's because it, like, reduces a lot of lag. Nah, there's a time limit. So you have to go through all the rings, but you can, like, miss a couple of them. Technically, as long as you're fast enough. I don't know how many, like, a good runner would be able to miss, because if they're good, they're probably not missing the rings, but yeah.
So much destruction.
I think it has, like, cool out-of-bounds stuff. Like, it's probably a cool run, but, like... you could barely see what you're doing, so I just wouldn't want to run it because I can't fucking see. Alright, no worries. Thank you for the good luck and for stopping by. And take care. This might sound like no shit, but, like... I never thought of the idea that there were more Superman games than Superman 64, and I don't really have a reason for that, I just never thought of it. I don't know, I just assumed. Because, like, I don't really care about superheroes in the first place. I never really grew up with them or anything. I don't know why. I think it was just coincidental that I didn't grow up with, like, superhero movies or anything. I just don't give a fuck about them. I mean, some of them are kind of cool. I mean, Superman as a concept is cool. How strong he is and stuff. And then you also got, like, I think Spider-Man's kind of cool. But, like, yeah. I kind of like Batman as well. Oh god, Superman on NES. Does that game suck? It sounds like it sucks. What's up, Shifty? A new Superman game with current tech would be pretty sick. Yeah, I think that could be cool. Maybe it could do numbers. You need to, like, make him feel very powerful, but obviously he can't be as powerful as actual Superman, because he'd probably destroy the entire planet with, like, his pinky finger. But, yeah. Oh wait, I need to get a guitar. VR is, like, interesting to me. I kind of want to try it out. Like, I want to try it out, but I don't want to, like, buy a VR headset. You can reach me from here. Okay, I must be safe here. Yeah. Oh.
These just ooze macho.
Mostly cotton, yeah. The live clip's gonna be a little sketch, but it should be fine. Alright, cool thing / slight sketch coming up. The sketch hasn't finished yet. I need to do some ceiling swimming, and there's, like, lava right underneath me, so if I fuck up, like, basically at all, I'll instantly drown. Plankton is literally so stupid, bruv. Alright. Now, what I'm gonna do... I went into Plankton's riddle. Dude... Okay, never mind. Never mind, I guess I'm not doing Plank Sponge Ball. I was gonna backtrack to Sponge Ball because enemies weren't spawned in, so it would have been, like, free to grab the warp. And Sponge Ball is free because you can't get hit in Sponge Ball state, so it would have been a free token. Guess I'm not doing it. I just, like, because of the camera I was using, it just didn't feel like the trigger would be, like, that close to where I was. Is my excuse. Alright, now I need to do the safety strat. If I fuck up, I actually need to reload. Okay. And now I should be safe here. If bro wants to open his eye. And there we go.
You're almost.
Alright, so I have 41. It might actually be worth it to just go and grab the SpongeBob warp anyway. Because I don't really want to do rock slide time, so I might just... Yeah, I think it's worth it to go grab it. Because in rock slide, I could run into TNT or some shit, so I think it's... I think it's in my interest. Because, like, the lag clip is not hard. And I just also want to do it. Principle of the matter. Because I should have done it anyway, but I didn't realize the trigger was that fucking close.
Boing. Whoa! It's a breath mint.
Or the game could crash because I'm the unluckiest person to ever live. That is also an option. Not naturally unlucky. Not naturally unlucky. Not naturally unlucky. Not naturally unlucky. You're not naturally unlucky, Purple. That's ridiculous. No such concept exists. No such concept exists. The amount of playtime I've had in this game since my last movie crash, by the way, has literally been, like 30 hours or something. Yeah, even if I did do that, I'd have to do Mindy skip, which means I have to die. And also, like, here's the thing, right? Like, when you do a speed run, and the run dies because the game crashed, you can't just be like, oh, can I pause my timer and, like, get back to where I was? Like, you're not allowed to do that. So it's like... I kind of treat this as, like, the same thing. Yeah, but, like... Like, it has, like... It's still, like, the game crashing is still part of the game, in the sense that this game crashes more often than the average game by, like, a bit. So it is still part of the game. That's not a thing, Cotton, or else my game would have crashed plenty of times when I was practicing the old out of bounds that existed for a couple days. That's so fucking unfair.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm sure I could have done it as well. Like,
Excitement.
the clip isn't particularly hard.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Rock Slide 2 isn't hard, the ring challenges are free, the sponge bowls are free. It was basically just Neptune, and I usually don't get hit at Neptune. So there was a very favorable chance that that would have been it.
Boing. Manager coming through.
Ugh. I mean,
A manager.
I don't know what I would have done if I finished it that early. Well, I would have tried a 100% attempt, and now I kind of don't want to, even if I get it this attempt, because I also want to play the Koopa mod. 2 sponge bowls, so free. 3 ring challenges, so free. And then I would have just needed 3 more tokens, which would have either been Guess 2 or Rock Slide 2, whichever of my choice.
You can go now.
I'll do bath time later.
Oh, no, no.
I want to get this out of the way.
Manliness has lent.
Black belt, here I come.
I don't know where exactly that triggers. Yeah, it's pretty much. If my next attempt against the Plank Bungee dies there, I'll be really pissed off because like that is just objectively unfair. Because I shouldn't even have to do it again anyway. What's up, GDP? Yeah, I kind of have the mentality right now where it's like the rest of this is just not hard, so I deserve to just be able to go back. But you could just say that about a run. It's like, oh, well, I hardly ever reset a no-cheese, so the run should basically just start in depression. You know, it's like, when does it end? Where would you draw the line with that? And I don't want to have to say every time, oh, I beat the game damageless, but... You know? Like, you know how it's like, maybe you have a time in a speed game where it's like, your time is like 1:10:01, and since you run... A time save got discovered that saves 2 seconds, and not only does it save 2 seconds, it's like objectively insanely free and is easier than what you used to do, so there's no way you would not obtain the 2 seconds of time save, so your run would be a 109. From skill, it is a 109. But then, so you say, oh, I basically have a 109, but every time you have to be like, but I effectively have a 109, but the time says 110. You know, it's like, I just don't want that to, like... I just don't want that nonsense. I just want to say that I did it, you know? That's basically why I feel the need to do this again, even though it's honestly kind of unlikely I get hit before playing Bungie.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Upsy daisy.
It'd be punished in an actual run, so that's the mentality I'm going by. My power could go out, and that'd be run over, you know?
One hapless soul at a time.
If I save the game, then maybe we could have, like... But even then, reloading your save is kind of an equivalent of, like, respawning yourself. Because I have to turn the console on and off, which wipes progress, so I respawn, which, I don't know, even that would be technically debatable, but... Save game probably would have been allowed, but I don't have any saves I can save over, so... Because the Xbox version only has 3 saves, one of mine is mashups, the top one is mashup. The second one is my 100% file for practicing ILs and shit, or combats or whatever, and the third one is, I forgot. I think, yeah, no, the third one's just like the regular practice file.
Up we go.
I think save game would be allowed if the game crashes, but I don't have a save I want to replace anyway, so... And also, the game should not have crashed. I do have an Xbox memory card, but I'm not using an Xbox controller, and then also, like... I'd have to, like, access the Xbox memory. I'd have to access the stock dashboard, and then... But the dashboard is in 480i, and then it'd fuck with my capture card settings, and then, like... Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Xbox memory cards are fucking stupid. They're, like, weirdly expensive and not practical. But yeah, like, the whole point is doing it all in, like, one go, you know? It's like... Do you remember that Hundo run I had, like, a while ago that crashed at the end of Plank and it was on a pretty good pace? Like... I don't know if that would have been the run. It might have been. It might not have been. Or it could have been the run, but it could have been worse than what I actually ended up getting. Because I'm pretty sure that run was behind compared to the PB I ended up getting, so it could have been a worse run that I still would have been satisfied enough with, but still might have been a little, you know... But... Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I bet you don't remember that, you never hear, bro.
So much destruction.
No. I'm probably just gonna play through these levels fast now. I'm really... I might even just do the floating blocks and sponge bowls early, just so I, like... Well, I think doing sponge bowl late actually is worth it anyway, because then you skip the token animation. And you save a load, actually. Yeah, it's worth it then. Well, for 3K anyway, not SCDA, but, I mean, BBBH. But I'll just do BBBH on the way, because there's, like, nothing hard you do anyway. Like, oh no, weenie hot sauce. Like, I don't fucking care. Well, until I hit, you know, like 5 hours or whatever, or 5.5 hours, but... If anything, I should be able to do this attempt.
Plankton.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter with the sponge bowls. It's more like I'm thinking of doing the floating blocks fast, but I don't know. Because I'm not really worried about them anyway. I just want to get to Plank Bungee, like, as soon as I reasonably can. I say reasonably because I enter Plank with 33, I think. Yeah, 33. But there aren't really, like... Everything's, like, in the way at that point. Like, I want to get Cirque, obviously. I want to get 3 meter. Like, that shit, you know, just makes sense to, like, grab those on the way. But, like, I don't know. I wonder why I don't bash boost a, I can think of, like, at least one reason. At least.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Pretty good one, too.
Hey, boys, here's one about the sponge that made it through the desert. No. Me neither.
At least one. There's no holding Y in this.
Manliness. Corners.
Have you tried to talk to her? What? To who? The fucking tooth fairy, bro? I don't fucking know, bro. We like 3K Bungie. We like 3K Bungie. Dude, have you seen Hawk Tui? It's an actual fucking I forgot what fucking cartoon it's from, but there's like an actual like from some fucking old ass cartoon. There's like an episode and like this guy keeps saying Hawk Tui. And like that's become its own like little sub meme. Imagine if he said Hawk Tua. Like, imagine. That's the thing then, though. Then the Hawk Tua guild probably would have been accused from taking it from that cartoon if bro said Hawk Tua. But yeah. Isn't it insane how, like, if you went into a coma at the beginning of the year, and then you woke up today, and then you went on TikTok, and your For You page was, like, relevant to recent memes and shit, like, you would have no idea about any of these memes. Like, I like my cheese drippy bruh, and I like my cheese moldy bruh, and also thick of it, and even just some of the things, I already forgot some of them off the top of my head.
These just ooze macho.
I don't fucking know, because, like, I found the original video, and it's like 2/3 in the video, and the video's like 20 minutes long, so it's like, who the fuck, like, who saw that? Like, who watched that video, saw that clip, and they were like, yep, this is it. Like... Fuck, that was a little close. Actually, I don't know if that was close. I don't know how the hitbox is on that. That might have been close. Hey Arnold. Yeah, that's the one. And I never watched Hey Arnold when I was a kid. It was a little past my time. Or a little before my time, rather. Hawk Tui. Hawk Tui. I like how I can deflect shots as long as there's not pop-up shots and now that I'm in combat on PvPs. What was that ledge grab for, game? I would like to know. Also, I think Hawk Tua just became a meme just because I don't think it would have become a meme in like 2019. I think it's just because we're actually like so cooked. It's just like Chat, we are so cooked right now.
I found one.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good cartoon. I kind of wish I grew up with it, but...
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Like, there are shows, like... that I wish I had watched when I was younger, like iCarly and, Courage. I probably... like, I don't remember ever trying to watch Courage, but I probably thought it was, like, too scary or something, I don't know. Because I feel like there's no way I never saw it on TV, ever. And I used to watch, like, a lot of things, so I feel like I probably just thought it was scary. I forgot to upgrade at the end of 3K, so I'm gonna lose frames on the lag. Thank you for the good luck, Dulce. Hey, Shoddy, we got to smash. My nickname is The Flash. It's kind of funny that that meme, like, it literally is a those who know moment, because, like, you can't even, like, view the meme anymore. I'm pretty sure the person who tweeted that got suspended or something, or they might have unfollowed me. I don't know. Hey, Shoddy, we gotta smash. My nickname is The Flash. I don't know. I think we had Sky. I don't remember, bro. I know we got an upgrade back in, like... I remember we got an upgrade way back when, because I was able to watch, Nickelodeon, and I remember the first episode that the first thing I ever watched, I believe it was, I think it was the Nightlight episode from SpongeBob Season 5, maybe 6? I think that was the first one. By the way, I made a discovery when going through BBBH without Cartwheel one time. The second slammer I killed just then, there's a good chance he'll hit you unless you upgrade Cartwheel, so, like, you definitely want to upgrade a Cartwheel. I found that out when I was I was timing, Disco Light, so yeah. That's pretty cool. TV fell off, but, like, you know, I have good memories with it. There was kind of something special about, like... you just flick through channels, like... you're like, oh, there's nothing to watch, and you just flick through, like, 10 shows that you like, but you just don't feel like it that day or whatever, and it's just like... I don't know, it's just something kind of... like, waiting for the channel to load, and then, like... and then you have to figure out, like, what episode is even playing, and how far in it is, and you're like, do I even want to watch this? And then you're like, nah, and then you keep flicking the channels. And then you have to remember the numbers off by heart if you want to, like... get the channel. Because there was some channels, like, I think, like, 106 or something like that. I think that was, like... I don't know, like, there was some numbers that, on the thing that were, like, separated from other numbers, like, pretty far away from them on the channel thing, so it's like... and I remember when I got... dude, I'm so sad, right? You know Edda and Eddie, the finale? I recorded the last episode, like, when it aired, and it fucking corrupted, so I've only ever seen it once, which was, like, the initial airing. I have not seen it since. Nope. Yeah.
Gates are locked.
Ed Sky. Bonkerino. Thank you for the Bonkerino card. You know, after that Now the Men time save got found, I'm kind of wondering, like, is there anything else, you know? Is there anything else? To which my response is, I don't know. I think that is the biggest time save we've found in, like, fucking ages, as well. Like, it saves more than the Now the Men floating block fast cycle, that shit saved, like, 10. It saves more than the SCDA fast cycle, I think that was saved in, like, 6. SCDA, yeah, and it was faster than block boost. Depending on which category you're playing and what cycles you generally get, that saves upwards of like 8-9 seconds. I think it's the biggest, and it saves more than Sponge Glide as well. I think it is the biggest time save since like Rubber Dub. It might be the biggest time save since Rubber Dub Skip. Which is, like, insane, if true. I'm gonna... Okay. Still a good thing Blood doesn't have a driver's license. Well, people bully me for not having a driver's license, so I can't win. I get bullied for not having one, and the idea of getting one, makes people bully me, so it's like, bruh. I'm just gonna do this now, so I, like, save loads and clam animation, and now, again, I'm not worried about fucking Rock Slide. It's so weird that you can't cartwheel buffer, like, from sliding levels, but you can from driving levels. Like, I wonder why that is. They might. They're increasing the price of bus fares. Basically, what happened is that when Labour took over, they found out that the Conservative Party left, like, a fucking massive hole in the budget. Basically, they were budgeting with money that didn't exist. So, Labour had to, like... So, they've increased taxes for the wealthy, I believe, but then they also are increasing the bus fares by 50%. Which, saying 50% makes it sound a little worse than it actually is, to be fair. It's going up from £2 to £3. And even then, I think that's... I don't know, I don't really take the bus. That might be an England exclusive thing, but... I don't know. But, yeah. They're also cracking down on, like... They want to make it harder to apply for, like... disability benefits, so you don't have to, like, work. Which is kind of insane to me, because shouldn't you just, like, go in a billionaire's pocket and just steal, like 2 milli from them and they wouldn't even notice? Like, I mean, they're already kind of doing that, but, like, you could take a couple more milli. I really don't think they'll notice, bro. I'm not risking that. Yeah, I hear the London mayor was like, we are not having any of that, bruv. We are not increasing it. Which is good, except for the fact that London is just very expensive in general. So, yeah, it doesn't cost as much to get into London, but spending any money in London, you're gonna be spending more than, like, a lot of places in the UK, so it's like... Average London pint be like 5 billion quid. It's fucking insane how massive London, like, actually... Well, how many people live in London and travel through London. It's kind of crazy. Like, how big London is for... You know, considering it's... The UK itself is a pretty small little area, again, compared to a lot of US states and stuff.
Looks like fireworks.
If I get hit in frogfish now, I'm actually gonna fucking cry. I've only been to London once, and even then it was on like a coach thing, as in like you were with like a group. And it was also so long ago that I don't remember that much of it. I remember the bus ride there, I remember a very small amount of the bus ride back, and I remember a bit, like, the part I remember the best is actually being in London. But I just remember, like... I think we went in, like, some 4D cinema, that was kind of cool. We went on this little boat thing, that was cool. And I remember I had, like, 5 packs of crisps on that fucking thing, I was so fat. And we also went on the... We went on the eye... Went around the thingy. And that's basically all I remember. I do remember on the bus we played Top Trumps, I think it was, and we also played Mario Kart DS. And there was this like random girl on the bus who was sitting behind me in Jam, and she brought her DS and she had Mario Kart DS, so we played Mario Kart DS. Isn't that kind of crazy? Just like coincidentally, just like brought you Mario Kart DS. And I think she's like a few years older than me. I don't know. But yeah, it was cool. I don't take the train very often. When I was, they kept increasing the prices of the fucking trains. The UK fucking sucks, dude. It actually sucks, but like, I don't know, bro. What else are you gonna do? Like, the primary reason why it sucks is because of expenses, so if you just, like, I mean, if you're wealthy, then living in the UK, I mean, you can say that about most countries, but, like, if you're just, like, kind of wealthy, then I feel like living in the UK is probably not bad, because then, like, because its main issue, in my opinion, is, like, you know, the economics. Like, if you're wealthy enough to where, like, a train ticket being kind of expensive doesn't faze you whatsoever, then it's like, yeah, obviously, then it's like, who gives a fuck? Mario Kart DS hits so hard as a kid. It's, like, kind of an outdated game now, and I don't really like snaking. I used to snake when I was younger, but, like, I don't really like it. It gives me blisters and shit, and, like, I don't know. It's just, like, I hate, like, how much, like, you can't even just drive forward for, like, 10 seconds, like, I mean, not 10, like, a couple seconds, like, you have to fucking snake all the time. It's kind of annoying. But, like, I obviously greatly appreciate what... And I love mission mode, too, it's very cool. I had a few friends I play Mario Kart 7 with, but again, we had to be sneaky because if people knew you playing Mario Kart 7 in the whole year of, like, 2017, you were gonna get bullied for the next, like, 2 weeks. So, we had to, like, our schedules didn't conflict very much, so we were able to, like... It's kind of a miracle, like, how little our schedules kind of conflicted. So we all had, like, not all, well, it was kind of, me and one of my friends, at least, we were pretty much always available. Like, if one of us was available, then the other was available. And the other two were often available, too, so it's, like, worked out pretty good. So we play Yu-Gi-Oh! We used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And we did some Pokemon battles, and we did Mario Kart DS, Mario Kart 7, rather. Speaking of Mario Kart 7, that reminds me of what I posted in my server recently. There's like this thing where you can connect your 3DS to Wi-Fi, and then you have capture on your PC from your 3DS. But like, that's been a thing for a while, but they actually like upgraded it recently, so now it's like way better. It's still not that good, but like, compared to nothing, or compared to it's better than a webcam. If you have the internet connection, it's better than pointing a webcam at it. That's huge. Because, for example, running a 3DS game is really hard to justify, because video proof, right? It's like, you either need a capture card or you need to point a fucking camera at the thing and have it like pointed awkwardly and like you can barely see. Like, it's just a huge pain in the ass, right? But like, I would say it's probably good enough for runs. I would imagine it's good enough for runs. So I think that's really cool. At the very least, it's definitely enough for like shiny hunting if you want to do that. It's better than a webcam, and that's what matters. It runs at like 50 to 60 FPS and has a pretty okay resolution. You can clearly see everything that's happening, but again, you need a good connection. But I could definitely see, like, people starting out, like, streaming. By using that instead of having to pay a lot. Like, you know, I reckon a lot of people probably start streaming by, you know, just getting into something that they want to do. But that thing might be shiny hunting, but they want to do 3DS shiny hunting because it's easier. But then it's like, oh, well, don't have a capture card. But that kind of half fixes the problem. Okay, Cotton, thank you for the good luck. And for stopping by. Again, I'm confident I'll get back there. It's more of just like the annoyance of that I'm not there currently. But in like an hour, I'll definitely be there. I think he means like, what category am I doing damageless, and that would be no major glitches. Because no pull storage requires you to die. However, after I succeed with an NMG, I will try to get 100%. But I'm only trying once. I don't know if I want to either, like, get all of the easy tokens out of the way just to inflate my token count. Just so I could say, oh, I got like 60-something tokens and this many extras. Or do I want to be like... Or do I want to get now that I'm in combat out of the way, because then everything else is so much easier that it's like... But the run will almost definitely die there. So again, it's a tricky one. It would be anticlimactic, but like... I don't know. I mean, there's very few like, then the next biggest issue is like BBBH combat, which I'm not even that worried about. Or I guess like throwing fruit, that'd be an issue, I suppose. But like... I was about to say I could do BBBH backwards, but I actually can't. Well, I could, but not with SpongeBob. Because you need to drown yourself. I think it depends on how much time is left, because I still want to play Koopa's demo. I thought I had 20 entering now, but man, I'm gonna have 21. That's strange. I don't know why that would be. Unless I'm just misremembering.
To get to Shell.
I guess, but like, I don't know. I'll just see how I feel. Again, it's under the assumption of like how much time is left, and I could potentially not get it this attempt.
Well, that was different.
Pull over! I need to.
Oh yeah, I actually did forget about that. I'll do it after I'm done with Damageless, and then we can play Koopa's Mod. Again, if I feel like it, / if time permits. Because it would be a little preferable to go offline a little earlier than normal today, because I'm going to be VCing with Tedious later, because he wants me to coach him for no pore storage because he's coming back to the game. And I want to like eat after stream, so it's just to make sure that like there's time for that. So instead of having like, and I want to highlight the VOD as well, and you know, that reminds me, I don't even know if I highlighted the last week's VOD. I need to make sure I did, because I don't know if I did. I have the local recording, but yeah.
Take that, you big monster thing!
It's a sick mod. I kind of didn't want to play it until it was out, but like, it'll probably be so long until it's out. I feel like I should have played the BFB Deluxe demo, but now it actually is too late.
So many choices.
But like, if I played it when it came out, like after, because some things got patched and stuff, but if I played it like a week after it came out, like after the patches and everything, because that was months ago, that would have been good. But yeah, I kind of fucked myself.
She wasn't kidding.
Big hair!
Now it actually is too late. I think even like a month ago, I think Gravity like hinted towards like the idea of potentially dropping the release date. And that was literally like a month ago. So
This place.
oh yeah, has anyone here played Sonic X Shadow Generations, by the way? Because, like, I want to know if I should, like, get the game as somebody who already owns Generations. Like, is it worth basically buying the game again if it has, like, more content? Because I don't even know if it has, like, quality of life stuff. Like, again, I don't know if anybody here has played it, but I'm hoping someone has so I can get a recommendation. It is on my radar, for sure, but it's like... It's just like, from my perspective, it kind of looks like... Because it's like $50. It kind of looks like $50 DLC, because it's Sonic Generations, but it also has the Shadow stuff. So it looks like $50 DLC. And I already own the original. But I could be wrong.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
I don't even know if it'd be like on sale on Christmas.
Anyone knows what this
It might not be. For a Christmas sale. I was saying, has anybody here played Sonic X Shadow Generations? Because I want to know if I should buy it. Yeah, again, my thing is that, like, it kind of looks like $50 DLC for a game I already own. That's why I'm calling it DLC, is because, it, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Go for it, baby. Faster.
It looks like if Generations were, like, Sonic Generations specifically were a recent game, then it looks...
Nothing like a little
The Shadow Pack looks like something they would have released for, like, $30 or $25 or something. Which is why that 50 price tag is a little high. I don't know. I highly doubt it is, but I could see if it's like going for cheap in quotations for on CD keys. I highly doubt it's even on CD keys, but I could check. I think it's 50. Also, what's up, green? Oh, it is. Wait, hold on. Wait.
I don't know what to say about that.
Let me open Steam real quick.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
Let me just, because it is on CD keys. So I want to see like what its price is. 45. Yeah. Yeah, so you know how I called it $50 DLC? £45 is a lot closer to $60. So it's $60 DLC.
These just ooze macho.
Galaxy Gas. I feel like Galaxy Gas is kind of low-key, like, loser behavior, but I don't know. I know people are like, let people have fun, they're not hurting anyone else, but it's like, I don't know. They kind of are hurting other people because posting yourself doing it encourages others to do it because they think it's cool, so you kind of are harming others, but, like, you know, that's neither here nor there. Like, I remember, there was, like, a bit of drama, like, I think, like, a month or two ago, where, like, these two people were doing fucking cocaine, and they recorded it. And people were like, let them have fun, you're just hating on them because they're trans, you're just hating on them because blah blah blah, and it's like... One of them had a heart condition, by the way. One of them had a heart condition. Even just the one without the heart condition doing it encourages the other one to do it, too. With the heart condition. Maybe they would have done it on their own anyway, but that just, like, solidifies it. It makes it harder to, like, not stop doing it. Doing cocaine when you have a heart condition is, like, such a moronic thing to do. And it does hurt others because you're posting yourself doing it, so it encourages others to do it. And it's brev. Yeah, they just, like, inhale the fuck out of the... yeah, it just makes you, like, high, basically, yeah. But it's fun! Fun? What could possibly be fun about inhaling one of those... what are they even called? What's like the technical name for those fucking bottle things? The episode is really good, by the way. Squidward just basically turns into SpongeBob and Patrick by the end. What is life without a bit of SpongeBob and Patrick? Yeah, I suppose so. How much fun could you possibly have inhaling gas? Anyway, I can guess Sonic and Shadow Generations for £35 plus buyer's protection thing probably, so I could probably get it for like 38 quid or some shit. It's probably something like 38 quid. So that's good. Then it's actually like $50. So basically, is it worth $50? I don't know. I guess I need to compare it to, like, Bowser's Fury. But, like, that was a bit different because, like, the original was on a console that I just did not want to, like, get out of the cupboard and boot up. Like, you know what I mean, right? Has anybody ever had that feeling if you have a Wii U where you're just, like, you want to play a Wii U game, but you don't because you genuinely cannot be asked to, like, get out the Wii U, plug it in, charge the fucking gamepad, find the disc, put it in, like, it's just, like, just the act of setting up the Wii U gives you AIDS. You know what I mean? Like... So you're honestly paying for the convenience of being able to play the Switch version instead, and it has a bunch of quality of life stuff, and it's faster paced, and the loads are faster, and the autosave is faster, and it has the Bowser Fury stuff as well. So I guess it'd be comparable to Shadow Generations. Yeah, the last time I played my Wii U was like a few years ago when I played Super Mario Maker. Or it might have been... No, I think I played a level of Super Mario Bros. U back in like 2020. Because for some reason, or it might have been 2020, it's like better than the, It's better than the fucking Switch version. The Switch version is lacking features and has slower loads, apparently. I think it has a faster boot up time, but the actual loads are slower, as far as I'm aware. I just remembered that, one of the tokens I could have collected earlier is literally the Chris token. I completely forgot about the Chris token, which means I don't even have to do Macho. I could literally just... That's pretty good.
Plankton is you.
Yeah, I wouldn't say every, because Wiz, Wind Waker HD.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Yeah.
Stop throwing things at me!
Me when I forget to upgrade throw. Did you guys see, Nintendo have released, like, a music app? And it has, like, no fucking music on it, practically. Now, the good news is that it's effectively free, because it comes with your online subscription, and there is no way you're buying the online subscription just for the music. There is absolutely no chance, so it's basically free content. So, it's cool in that sense, but, like, why does Super Mario 64 is not even on there. One of the most iconic games that may ever exist. Well, maybe not ever, but, like, at least of, like, within, like, a century of its fucking release, it'll probably be one of the most iconic games within a century's worth of time. And you're telling me you don't even have it in your fucking music library. Like, what the fuck? On the bright side, they did add Banjo-Tooie to Switch expansion, which I'm not gonna buy it, but, like, that's cool that they did that. I was waiting for it, just because it's cool. And apparently, it might be the best way to play the game. Because, you can't cheat on Xbox, or else, it doesn't let you save the game. But on N64, it does let you save the game. So you can, like, put in cheats, like, to make Banjo, like, or to give yourself, like, infinite eggs, or make Banjo walk faster, you know, just stuff like that. Stuff you may want. So, the N64 version may, on Switch may be the best version of the game, potentially. I would rather just play it on, Xbox, because it gives you jiggy hints, and is in, widescreen, and looks better, but still. They don't even credit the artists for the fucking music. Apparently that's common practice in Japan. As it's... I love kawaii desu ne Japan, brev. Place Japan. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do want to, like, go on vacation to Japan. I mean, my brother went on a vacation to Japan, and he said it was worth and he spent a lot of fucking money. And he said it was worth every penny. And I trust him. And I want to go one day. But imagine living there, bro. Their work ethic is so fucking awful. There's, like, I just... Oh yeah, I was also thinking of getting Cyberpunk, because apparently it got the No Man's Sky treatment, so it's, like, actually a good game now.
Slipping!
Yeah, but and also there's like earthquakes and tsunamis and shit. I mean, it depends more on like where specifically you're living, to be fair. But then if you live somewhere more central, like fucking Tokyo, then obviously like, goddamn, is rent gonna be due? Like, holy fuck, it's expensive and there's like no space. Basically, like, living in Japan seems kind of AIDS, to be honest, unless you have a lot of money. So you can afford to live in, like, the countryside-ish, not entirely the countryside, or else you might get fucking swept up by a goddamn tsunami. But, like, kind of countryside-ish, and you can, like, afford, like, a big house and don't have to work or anything. Then it seems kind of bussin'. But again, you could just say that about, like, so many places. Most places on the planet are, like... Most countries on the planet are, like, worth living in if you have, like, a bunch of money and don't need to ever worry about work or hospital bills or anything like that, you know? Every country just becomes good by default, almost, with some exceptions. What's up, Woody and Chris? I can't even fucking vote. Uh-oh. That was a bit close to my liking. It's kind of weird that the election's coming up, like, very soon, because, like... I remember when it was, like, 2 months away, and I was like, damn, that's not far from now. And now it's, like, a couple days. That would make sense. Oh, did I already do it? Yeah, I already did it. Not a worry in the world currently. I don't know if you needed to specify circumcised, but I mean, fair enough, I guess. I'm not gonna get into politics, though. Like, if I start saying something, I'll just keep saying something. You know, I'll just keep going, so best I don't.
Only
I guess the only thing I'll say is that regardless of the outcome, I am quite curious to see who will win. I am, because I don't. I mean, I have my guesses, but I don't think it's like an open shut case for either of them. So I'm interested to see. But that's basically all I want to say. And also that, I think last time it took them like 4 days or something to count the votes. It'll probably be a lot quicker this time.
Ice cream.
So we'll probably know in like 2 days or something. Yeah. Like, I want to know like the outcome as well as like how people react to it and stuff. Mainly what I'm interested in. Because, like, even though I don't live in the country, it's just, like... I wouldn't use the word exciting, but it's intriguing. I'm intrigued. Because, obviously, it is a very influential country. I want to know, like... what the... you know... who they think is the right one for the job. And, like, again, the reaction that'll come from it. Right now, I should probably stop talking about it. Yeah. Okay, actual last thing. I think it'll be kind of close at least. I don't think it'll be a blowout. I think it'll be, like, fairly close, probably. So, it might take a little bit, but probably, like, 2 or 3 days. Probably how long it'll take. Okay. Oh my god. The UK already had its election a while ago, so don't even worry about that. I'm trying to remember when that was. I think that was like fucking July or some shit. It was like a while ago. It was kind of funny because that was actually different compared to this election in the US, where it's like everybody knew who was gonna win. Every single person, everybody knew the Labour was gonna win. It was not even a contest. Like even the Conservatives were saying like, yeah, Labour is going to win, but you guys still need to vote for us so that we lose as little power as possible. Basically. Like, even, like, they weren't trying to be like, let's win. They were like, let's lose as little power as possible. I'm not fucking with you. Like, everybody knew who was gonna win. Which is crazy. I have never seen anything quite like it. It was, Labour, which is, like, the left-wing party. We were under the Conservative Party for like 10 years or some shit, maybe like 12 years, I don't remember. We were under them for a while, but it got to a point where like everybody just fucking, they were so fed up that like, even like a lot of Conservatives were voting for Labour, and like, you know, it was just kind of, it was a complete blowout. There was just no contest. I didn't even vote for Labour, though. I voted for Lib Dems, but, yeah. I knew Labour would win, but, yeah. As a matter of fact, right, a lot of people didn't vote because they knew that Labour was gonna win. Voter turnout was actually very low. Because when you think about it, right, everybody who wanted to vote for, like, Reform or Conservative voted so that their parties could gain, because they weren't gonna win, but they wanted them to gain as much power as possible. For Labour, everybody knew they were gonna win, so they just didn't even, a lot of people didn't even show up. Voter turnout was really bad. So Labour would have won by, like, even more. Because, again, most people who did not vote would have probably voted Labour.
I didn't do that.
So the fact that they won by, like, I think, like, 100 fucking seats is, like, crazy when the voter turnout was so bad. And, again, they almost certainly all would have voted for Labour, or Lib Dems, but mostly Labour. And that was like half a year ago-ish. The next general election, unless they call one early, the next one's gonna be in like 5 years. It appears I fucked up, but that should be fine, because I just go around.
Look, it's what's his face.
But yeah, obviously, like, the politics I'm gonna be most aware of is British politics, who could have fucking guessed? And then,
Something he ate.
American politics, because it's just such an influential country, and then beyond that, I don't really know. Can't keep up with all of them. I mean, you could, but that just sounds miserable, frankly. I feel like it's mainly, like... I feel like if you're not American, you should probably still keep up with, like, American politics, like, a little bit. Because, again, big country and everything. Whereas, like, if you're American, I feel like you could probably just get away with just the American politics, honestly. It's kind of like how if English is your first language, like, you can more than get by, whereas, like, you should probably learn English if it's not your first language. I mean, that even more so. That's, like, even more so, but yeah, you know what I mean. It's like that kind of thing. But at the end of the day, like, I don't blame people for, like, not voting or whatever the fuck, because it's, like... It's pretty easy to have a doom and gloom mentality when... you get options like that, but, you know, it's, just whatever, bro. It's like, you know, regardless of what happens, you just gotta keep living your life. Live your life, and, yeah. That's what you do. Enjoy your life as much as you are realistically able to. You know, whether that's, like, working hard in your life now so that you can retire earlier and then maximize the amount, or maybe, like, you just blow through all your savings now so you can do, like, traveling while you're still young. Just whatever you think maximizes the enjoyment over things you actually have control over, then you should do that. I say as I'm playing movie Damageless, but, you know, I'm streaming. I want to stream. This gives me an excuse to stream. So, yeah. Okay, well, maybe you shouldn't smoke Mad Fent, but, like, you know. Gotta be realistic about these things. That's what I mean, it's like, sometimes you just should get a little treat, you know? Not always, because then, you know, you run out of money, but, like... There's nothing wrong with the occasional little treat. Anyway, here's playing Bungie again. This is probably the hardest part of the whole thing. I just get it out of the way, like, basically ASAP, barring, like... I could have come here a bit earlier, but, like, it was all tokens that were basically in the way anyway. I could have done, like, 3 meter later, but it's like, bruh. Fucking hell. You know, considering I've been saying it's probably the hardest part and I haven't been hit by it a single time, maybe it's not actually that bad. I think the key is to do it early. Like, I actually delay myself when doing Bungie a little bit because it is possible to go too fast. But every single time, I've only delayed myself a tiny bit. And that seems to work. Like, and then if you react fast enough, you can dive and then hold left, and then it just seems pretty safe. Well, I say safe. It's not safe, but that's, like, the safest way of going about it, I would say. Yeah, for the sake of this, we're just kind of pretending that, box state does not exist. Otherwise, I mean, you can't even use it for Neptune anyway, but yeah, I would only really use it for, like, fucking hell, I hate this game. I'd only really use it for, like, playing Bungie. I want to know what my final time will be. Dude, holy shit, go. Bro, walk off the fucking thing. Oh my god, bro. Where the fuck did the melon go? It didn't even break. It just fucking... And why is the fucking ice effect? Why is the ice effect on screen when there's no ice over here? Does it always do that? I don't even know. I honestly don't even fucking know. I don't know what's going on.
Slipping!
This game is confusing me right now, bro. Hey, Shotty, we got to smash. My nickname is The Flash. Oh. One of my apps was telling... Oh yeah, dude, I'm running out of storage on my phone. I say really, but like, yeah, I kind of need a new phone. I want to transfer over a good number of my images and videos from my camera roll, though, but like, not like a ton of them, just like... I have like a gigabyte left, but it's actually getting to the point where apps that are below a gigabyte are struggling to install, and you have to like... Pokemon TCG came out recently on mobile. Literally took like 7 tries to install it, and I don't know why, because that was when I had like 1.6 gigabytes, I think.
Say anything nice about someone. Don't blow your nose into your hand.
I'm gonna do Gask. I still got it, boys. I haven't done that since I recorded it for the tutorial, like, fucking ages ago. I'm kind of peak, honestly. I might be the greatest gamer I've ever... that's ever lived.
Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
Is it faster to take the red path? The red wire? It might be. I haven't done casual Gask in so long that I honestly don't even fucking know. But it's probably the fastest way of doing that. What's up, Jessica? How's it going? Jessica. Alright, well, I'll try harder next time. No, this time, though, I already give up. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well. And they announced it ages ago, too. Like, months ago. You would have thought that'd be one of those ones where, like, they would have released it, like a month after announcing it, but no, they waited months. For some reason. That is an interesting name.
So long. Coming through.
To be fair, I've never heard that before, so... I'll just reload before it fails me, and then it didn't fail. Lamau. Like that. Not naturally unlucky, by the way. You wanna know why I said not naturally unlucky, by the way? It was before you showed up to the stream. The attempt just before this died to a crash in Plank Area 2. So, yeah.
Look, it's what's his face.
And I crashed, like, not that long ago as well, like, when doing runs. Like, I haven't played the game much between those two crashes, so the crash chance was extremely unlikely. And then I fake ring. Twice in a row. As a matter of fact, I fake ring twice in a row. On the same ring. I think the one I feel the most sorry for is probably Karen, because, like, it's just unfortunate, bro. Because at least Walter's, like, funny in the sense of, like, Walter's a pretty chill people. It's just, like, it's just, you know, Breaking Bad was funny. Whereas, like, Karen, it actually has, like, a negative thing attached to it. Okay, so is this just gonna keep happening, or no? It really was just coincidental that it happened 2 times in a row. Yeah, that sucks too. Your friends might have liked to call you Alex instead, if you're fine with that. I think you told me before your name was Ryan, and I think you did. I swear you did, because I remember being like, "What's up, Ryan's Toy Reviews?" Or maybe that was your old name. I think your old name had Ryan in it, and I swear I remember saying that. It's time to Walter the system to set things right. This just reminds me I need to finish Breaking Bad, but I need to find the translated subtitles so I can actually understand what the characters are saying. Hello, Blue. Thank you for the good luck.
Oh, boy.
My name's Jeff. My name's Jeff. Because they speak fucking Spanish, and for long periods of time, and I don't know what they're saying.
Look, it's what's his face.
And it's important to the fucking story, and I genuinely do not know what they're saying.
Something to read.
Well, that's kind of bad. It kind of pisses me off that, like, I kind of understand why they didn't have subtitles, like, baked in. Because what if you can speak Spanish and then the subtitles are just kind of, like, in the way, but it's like... What about me, bro? I don't know any Spanish. I know all my Spanish from fucking Dora the Explorer. I can't fucking listen to it. I don't know what's going on. I'm saying they don't have subtitles on the website I was pirating it on. I was pirating it! Because piracy is swag. I wanted to learn Spanish. Didn't happen, though. Can you tell me where the hoe's at on the map? I think they might be in the strip club.
Oh, boy.
Alright, how many tokens do I have? I think I have 40 now. Yeah, I have 40. Well, I might as well go and, finish a plank. Fucking not Dennis. That's not what I wanted. What the fuck? Did you see that texture just then? What was that? That looked like a gobbled mess. I don't know if it actually was That's what it looked like to me. Now I need to upgrade guitar. Tennis 3. I remember, like, the old theory we had for, like a theoretical token tube. It just seemed like the most logical way it was gonna happen was with, like, save game and Dennis. Or at least, like, Dennis would be, like, one of the fastest ones to try it on anyway. But, like, I think the idea was to, like, die. And then, like, as the token spawns with, like, save game or something. I don't know. It was something like that. And my theory for, like, Mindy Skip would have been, I remember it was, like, a token underflow was my idea. And maybe that does exist. But, yeah, instead we found Mindy Skip in a way that I never could have expected. You can make this a bit faster by going a bit more straight, but the straighter you go, the more likely you are to get hit by the spike, so I don't want to risk it. Alright, now here's what I actually wanted to do last time. That prevents the move from spawning, and the foggers aren't really an issue, and because we came in from this way, this guy is just completely inactive. And then, to finish this up, I'm going to grab the warp, but not enter it now. It's not a waste of a knucklehead load, because I already don't have enough anyway. And, if I did plank, then the spawners and move would respawn. Whereas otherwise, right now, I'm pretty damn safe. And now I have basically no concerns until Neptune. I would have to, like, mega choke. I'm even doing this for safety reasons. Like... intentional cheat code left in by the devs. Bro might be onto something. Do you remember I said that these guitar gliding on those was like really inconsistent? I found out what it was. If they're moving up and down, you can't guitar glide on them. You can only guitar glide on them if they're still. So that's why I delay my jump. Also, I'm just gonna grab this now in case this is, the NMG attempt is successful and I want to grab the extras. It's a just in case because, going all the way back here would fucking suck. So, if I could never have to come back here again for the rest of the attempt, that'd be quite nice. I have to be a little careful with the TNT, but it looks like I'll be fine. That might not have worked. Yeah. Oh, I don't think that worked either. Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, it really is the worst one to backtrack for. Even, like, well, debatably the BBBH one, actually, that one's gonna suck, but, like, other than that. And it's not even hard, so, like, well, I mean, that one wasn't, the plank one isn't hard either, but it's just, like, there's more risk to it, so. I really am Doesn't that disable the warp? Yeah.
Boing.
That better fucking take me to Knucklehead. If that didn't take me to Knucklehead, I was gonna fucking scream and end the stream.
You're almost.
Yeah, that's never happened to me before, so I didn't know what was gonna happen. Alright, well, I guess we can do some cleanup now. Oh, I did die. Wow, I really am the unluckiest person ever. Like, I just really, really am. I'm actually the unluckiest person ever.
I prefer cotton, thank you. I don't know. Wait! Oh boy, oh boy, stuff!
I don't even know if I want to keep fucking doing this, because it's clearly just so unfair. Like, it really is just, it's so unfair.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Like, what about this is even, like, remotely fair, man? The crash after, like, 30-something hours of gameplay, probably. The fucking double fake ring. That. And even, like, disconnected, like, when last night, when I was playing Pokemon TCG and the opponent flipped heads 5 times in a row, I really am just so fucking unlucky and no one ever believes me. I don't even know if I want to keep doing this. There's no nerves anymore, so the answer is basically yes. Like, both Sponge Bowls, 43, Chris, 44. The guitar challenges, 47. And then, like, SD102. There's just... It was just Neptune. It was only Neptune. Yeah, I forgot about it last attempt. I don't know, man.
Let's get it on. That's right. Start making me money.
Because, like, I just... getting to plank is so easy now that it's just, like, I'm just basically doing nothing for, like, over an hour. It's just a waiting room.
Let's get
And I don't particularly like waiting when both times it would objectively not be my fault.
That's right. Start making me money.
And, like, almost all the challenges gone. It's literally just fucking playing Bungie and fucking Neptune. And I'm so used to both of those things, like, it's so not hard. It really isn't hard. And it's just, like, I don't know if I want to...
The laugh. The pants. Get in touch with your...
How many tokens do I even have? Was it 41 again? No, I think it was 40.
Join SpongeBob.
What's up, Omega and Lucy? Lucy, go look at the bullying channel if you want to know why I'm still here. Well, the TLDR is that it's not my fault whatsoever.
Welcome.
Twice.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I would be able to get banned because it's like an American website.
Manager,
Like, for example, like...
manager.
I think if you transferred schools, like, if you moved as a kid from, like, England to America, and then you took, like, a spelling test, I don't think they'd be nicer on you because of the way of you accidentally spell American words like the British way. As far as I'm aware, they would not be nice on you, and they would just treat you like any other citizen, so, like, it's like that in that sense, where it's like... Basically, I'm in American territory, technically, which means that American rules, you know? Well, I don't think British people should be saying it anyway, but, I mean, yeah. It's not, Lucy. There is no skill to a crash. Or a double fake ring.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, to put into perspective how easy this actually is, like... I think this is, like, either attempt 3 or 4 of the day. And I've been live for 3 hours. Yeah, the first attempt died to Depression Combat. And the other 2 attempts died in Plank.
Vacuuming up manliness.
I've only gone a double fake ring once before, by the way. Before that.
Upsy daisy. Cleaning Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
I feel like that'd be very hard, but I don't know. Like, well, actually, no, that would be very hard. I think you'd have to give priority to Subway Surfers. I think too much happens. Yeah, I've gone to the point where, like, this isn't even skill anymore. Or, I mean, there's a bit of skill, but it's very trivial. It's like... completing a damageless run at this point would be probably the equivalent of me getting, like, a fucking, like, 105 and no pull storage. It's like, how could I not? And yeah, it still has potential to not happen anyway. Bruh, if I get sued for that, then what about all the people that steal Subway Surfers and Minecraft Parkour gameplay for the fucking Reddit Am I the Asshole for fucking burning my house down. Because my mummy said I can't have dino nuggies. Oh yeah, that's another thing that was in the news since my last stream. Russia sued Google for, I think it was like $26 decillion or whatever. Because I think they took down like some Russia propaganda channels or whatever on YouTube. But obviously YouTube's never paying that, so I don't know if Google services will just cease to exist in Russia. That's probably what's gonna happen. I think what's gonna happen is that Russia, like, years from now will realize that was a bad idea, and they'll be like, Google, we'll let you come back, bruv. Your debt has been repaid in spirit. So, you're off the hook now. I don't give a fuck about Parkour Civilization, bro. Like, people would just, like, they wouldn't shut up about it on my timeline. I had to actually, like, mute the words on my timeline, and it was still coming up. That's when you know people, like, it's like, this dino still makes Coke the old-fashioned way. I'll kill you the old-fashioned way. I couldn't even get away from it even when I muted words, because people started substituting the word Coke for other words, and I couldn't get away from it. It was so fucking annoying. Like, I haven't even seen Parkour Civilization, I just know that it's like... My timeline also has fucking anime spoilers, they're just like... it's the funny meme from when character dies. Kill your fucking self! Like... Well, it's because a lot of accounts I follow are just like... either meme accounts or memes.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, it's probably surprisingly good for a Minecraft story, but is otherwise probably just like it's good. That's my prediction. But because it's Minecraft, people think it's like peak cinema. I'm watching it at the moment. I think there's only 4 episodes right now. I just decided to watch it because, like... Well, you know, it's connected to my list, so I gotta watch it anyway, but, like, I want to get ahead of it before there's, like, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 episodes, and all of a sudden I have to, like, binge a bunch of episodes of a show I may potentially not like. It's just better to keep watching it weekly, so I can coast along. Even if I accidentally miss a week, then I only need to watch 2 episodes. I watched every episode of Dragon Ball except the first, like... The only Dragon Ball content I never watched. I haven't watched a few movies. I also haven't watched, you know how Super, like, recaps, the movie? I skipped those episodes because I had already seen the movie. So that's like 30, 40 episodes that I skipped. But yeah. How long would it take to watch every Dragon Ball episode? Not as long as One Piece, so it has that going for it. I've never heard somebody describe Dragon Ball as dragon testicles. Dragon D's nuts. Lucy, if you're here, I'll watch your Showdown replay after stream. Oh, yeah. There's, like, this AI game. And I think it just took a bunch of, like, Minecraft gameplay. It's weird. It's almost like a dream, I guess. It's like... some fucky dream. Like, you know those dreams where things change, like, very quickly?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
He uploaded recently. I don't think it's, like, the Pod 3, though. People have been accusing YouTube of suppressing him in the algorithm, but I really don't think that's what's happening. No, there's big accusations. It's just that, like, the videos aren't doing as well anymore. There's a group chat, and there is alleged, child content on the group chat with Mr. Beast and the crew in the chat. I don't know if it's been proven true, but, yeah. That's the current accusation. That was quite recent. That was, like, a few days ago. Okay, in that case, either the video got taken down, or he collabed with that woman, I forgot her name. But there's, like, this woman who really does not like Mr. Breast. It might have been on her channel. Yeah, and then they did an internal investigation and found no wrongdoing. That means, like, almost nothing. Like, if I give him the benefit of the doubt and assume it was entirely legitimate practice, and it really was, like, a third-party investigation, or not third-party, like, well, yeah, third-party investigation, and, like, and they really did not do anything wrong. Well, they didn't make themselves look too innocent, so, it's almost worse than not even saying that there was an investigation, because at least then it's, like, it could be argued that maybe they're looking into it, but if they just conclude, like, yep, no wrongdoing was found, it just makes you look guilty, arguably more guilty. Alright, thank you for the good luck, Omega, take care. I don't know what the video was called because I didn't watch it. I got it from Dolan Doc's
More of a man already.
video. Yeah, he's up. There've been 2 other uploads, but, like, they just haven't been very popular. Well, they've been popular, but obviously not as popular. But people are saying that YouTube is suppressing them in the algorithm, but I don't really agree with that because it's not Part 3, so it's automatically not going to do as well. It doesn't have the same thumbnail style as the other ones. It's not as hard-hitting. It's more of a build-up to future accusations. I don't know why I didn't try to buffer the token just then. But yeah, basically, I think, like, people just forget, and it's not as impactful, and the thumbnail and everything is different, and it's not Part 3. I think that's the reason why it's not doing as well. But yeah. Hello, Crow. How are you doing on this Sigma Sunday? Yeah, it's probably on the woman's channel. Again, I don't remember her name. If you type in, like, maybe, like, Mr. Beast group chat exposed or something, you might, and it's, like, in the last, like, few days, you could probably find it. If not the original video, then people talking about it, at least. I've said this a few times, but, like, I used to defend him, and now I mean, I'm not gonna blame myself for defending him, because obviously I was not aware of that shit. No one was, but, like, yeah. Obviously, you look back at it in hindsight, just like, god damn it. I really thought he was a good guy. I really did. Or at least, like, a decent guy. I felt like that was quite realistic to be a decent guy. But, yeah. Pac-Man attempts. I've noticed you run like 500 games. You're like mini Jaxler. Mr. Beast was at his best when he said, PewDiePie, like what was it, like 100,000 times or something? I meant the Jaxler, like, Jax has always been about, like, the variety. He's ran so many games over the years. Like, the number of games he's ran is just insane. He really is, like, speedrun variety streamer, except, like, he's a little more dedicated to the games than that, but yeah. It's pretty impressive to be that good to that many games.
I found one.
I think Mr. Breast's reputation is, like, permanently fucked. I mean, I know a lot of his fanbase are kids, but, like... I think it's permanently fucked because, like... the videos get less views. They have been getting less views in general. There is an impact. Less views means less money. Less views also means the sponsors won't offer as much money. So he's not able to get as big of sponsor deals, which means he has less money, which means that he can't one-up himself every video like he likes to. So some of the videos are going to be less impressive, which means that because they're less impressive, less people are going to click on them because they've already seen it before. That, you know, something of similar excitement. So then he gets less views, which means less money, less sponsors, so on and so on and so on. And it'll be harder to get contestants. There's no way there haven't been at least a few contestants since that shit dropped that have been like, no, I do not want any part of this. I mean, there's still plenty that will do it, but I bet you that there are still a number of people who won't. So it's it takes a little longer to get shit set up now for the videos. Which means the videos take longer to come out, which means less consistent upload schedule, which means less money and views. Again, it all comes back to the money. It all comes back to the money and then not being able to top himself, which means less views, and then, yeah. It's just like, it's just a permanent cycle, I think. Now, can he get his view account back up to numbers that he was seeing originally? I think it's possible, but it'll be hard, because he needs to get some money in the first place. Like, he needs to probably save money so that he can put that money into a big video that'll get a bunch of views so that he can kind of get the audience, their trust back, or at least their viewership back. But, I don't know. I think he's gonna have to make some underwhelming videos for a bit, and then he can, like, save money and then work on, like, a big fucking video. That's probably what he's gotta do. And if you give it a few months, like, I'm sure at least some of the views will come back anyway. So yeah, I think he can get it back, but this permanent damage has still been done. I don't think he'll ever, like, at the very least his reputation, like, you know, I mean, I won't be defending him again, you know, and same with, like, a bunch of other people. Well, yeah, he's been hitting insanely high view counts, but I believe his target has always been, like, 100 mil. Or rather, not 100, yeah, wait, hold on. I don't think he's hitting 9-figure view counts, hold on. Shut up. He is, but it's taking longer to, and his two most... well, one of them was uploaded yesterday, so that's a bit unfair. But the one from 3 weeks ago still has 86 million. That is obviously an insane amount, but he probably also had to offer a lot of money to the YouTubers to even get them on there in the first place, because, like, I saw that video, he got a bunch of YouTubers on there. And normally by now, before a video by now, in 3 weeks, probably would have gotten him like 120 mil, 140 mil. And again, the accusations have gone even worse. Even worse. People are even starting to make theories, because I think Chandler only became a Christian in the last few years. People are theorizing that Chandler wanted to repent for his sins for the group chat and shit, so he became a Christian. I don't know if I necessarily believe that, but yeah, that's the theories that people are like. That's the conclusions that they're coming to because we're not getting answers from Mr. Breast himself. You know what I mean? Maybe. I'm not really into, like, variety speedrun. I would be if I was, like, a big streamer, because then it's chill, but otherwise, I wouldn't be into it. I have a few runs that aren't on my SRC profile, but I think I've ran a number of games as well. SpongeBob's Boating Bash was one of them until Pack came to the rescue. Thank you, Pack. There was also Sonic Heroes because a mod told me that I could submit a run despite not having video proof, so I did a run and then submitted it. Well, I couldn't submit it because I didn't have video proof, and they automatically checks for video proof. Like, why did he say I could submit without video proof then? Makes no sense. Oh yeah, I couldn't submit my run because of the, yeah, I couldn't show FPS, I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't actually, like, run the game, I just, like, played it fast, as in, like, I didn't do any strats, I just played, but yeah. Team Rose is quite quick anyway, you can beat it in, like, an hour. I have a thing for Sonic Heroes. I mean, you probably know that by now. I'm very much enjoying me some Sonic Heroes. Game's not even, like, that good. It's, like, 7 out of 10, but it's just, like, guilty pleasure. I mean, it's fun. Like, the worst part about it is the stupid fucking bullshit controls, but, like, if you're used to them, and it's jank. If you're used to both of those, then it's, like, you know, then it's just good old fun. And not too much of a time sink. Yeah, I needed FPS on the screen, and I didn't have it because I could have had it. I did have it. But, like, I would have had to have, like... The way that my settings were, the FPS counter was on the black bars itself and not on the actual gameplay, so I would have needed to, like... The game was in 4x3, but I would have needed to fit it into 4x3 in a different way to where it cuts off, like, the black bars. And then I would have had to, like... reset the dimensions and shit in OBS, and I just, like, I couldn't be fucked for that. Yeah, it's not a big deal, to be fair. I'll have 17, and then the end of BBBH is 18, Weenie's 19. Yeah, I have the right amount. Fuck that.
I didn't do that.
No, thank you. Mashup Damageless. I think Krista would make that quite hard. Deep Dock. Well, I could just take my time in Deep Dock. I don't think Deep Dock would actually be that bad. Shadow? Oh, Shadow would be bad. It'd be... Okay, I think Mashup would be harder than... It'd probably be harder than this. Because there's less exploits. I'd say Chris is hard. I mean, you got the slammers. The slammers are gonna be an issue. Second strike damageless. Now that is the most amount of blasphemy I've ever heard in my life.
Here comes the pain train.
That does raise the question of what am I gonna do next week, but it's possible I already hit the sub goal for. Again, I don't know how it updates like sub count, so I don't know if I've hit the Mario Kart Wii sub goal. I probably either have or I might be like one off or something. I don't know, but.
Hey, a desert.
Second strike damageless, like the furthest I'd be able to get it on like my first attempt, if I'm being optimistic, would be like a minute into JF. Like, I could maybe get away with doing like Pineapple and maybe even Squid's House and maybe even Patrick's Rock, and then I get to JF and it dies there in like a minute or two. How's it going, Zion? I don't even know if you can randomize second strike. I feel like it would probably crash. Unless you just mean chaos in general, but God, that'd be like there'd be so many like, you know, those like electric thingies that move. Like those would probably be like, knowing your luck, like it'd probably be like, when I say you know, just basically you could get unlucky and it could be like really fast. And thank you for the good luck. Really? I hit all of the targets. I think I could just do repetitive skip now, but that's still annoying.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
You want to know a fun fact, actually? If you hit the last target, and then reload, and then do like a perfect repetitive skip, it only loses like a little bit. And then if you're on hard drive, it would be even closer, but I don't think it'd quite be enough. But like, there is almost a theoretical instance in which it'd be faster to reload after getting the last target. But the reload and talking to Mindy and everything, like, is just so slow that it's not worth it. And even though rub-a-dub skip itself is fast, you still have to, like, go up a pretty, like, wide part of the track at the end that you don't normally take. I wonder if Banjo-Kazooie Damageless would be of any interest. Not for my stream, but just, like, in general. I wonder if anybody's done it. I think it'd be hard. Same with Banjo-Tooie. I think it'd be hard in both those games. Although the attempts in Tooie would be 10 times more insufferable because of the cutscenes. But yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, what'd be, like, easy for Damageless, but would still be, like, cool. What's shocking is that SM64 is actually, like, pretty hard for Damageless, apparently. As far as I'm aware, the only people who have ever done it are Siglemic and Simply, and Simply took ages to get it. He was on the fucking grind, he just kept failing. Even with his, I love his safety strats. I remember he was like, it was his final day of attempts, and it was on his final run, actually, and that was the run. And I remember that, it was cool. Did a little video on it, I thought that was awesome. I think Odyssey Damageless would maybe not be that bad. That one's hard to say. I might be forgetting something that makes it hard. I've never even beaten Mario World. You know that secret exit you have to do in, like, World 6? I never figured it out, so I never beat the game. That's the furthest I ever got, as a matter of fact. Sonic Forces Damageless. For half the levels, you just boost to the end. It's probably not even, like, that hard. I feel like that'd be the kind of game where, like, it'd be hard because of, like, some stupid jank or something. Oh, yeah.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Sonic Forces Damageless just funny because it's just funny because half the levels are bitch easy and then you get to Guardian Rock and want to die. I've barely seen gameplay of the game. I've just seen like that Green Hill Zone that's technically not Green Hill Zone. I've seen that level that people always talk about where you can literally boost to the end from the very, very beginning of the level. The trailer level, because it's only like a minute, like the one from like the trailers or whatever, because it's like a minute long. And then that's basically all I've seen. Because even though I have seen reviews for the game, like, I usually watch them, like, while eating and scrolling on TikTok, because I have 2 brain cells, so I don't even, like, look up at the screen a lot of the time. It looks like a really, like, mid-game. To me, it doesn't really look like it offers anything that, like, other Sonic games don't, but maybe I'm wrong. 200 hours. Why do you have 200 hours in the game? Why do you have 200 hours in the game? I see. You know what game was, like, really disappointing, even in spite of bad reviews, right? Sonic Lost World. I never understood why people didn't like Sonic Lost World, right? I genuinely didn't understand. I thought it was a really cool idea that you could just, like, you see a challenge ahead of you, you're like, nah, I don't wanna, and then you just flip around and do a different challenge. I thought that was fucking awesome. And the levels didn't look, like, that long either, and the game looked nice and everything, and I was like, this game, like, genuinely looks good, right? So I bought it, like, a few years ago, and then I felt like I moved Sonic around, and then I understood. Sonic's controls are fucking bad. He's so slow. He's so goddamn slow. If you move directions at all, he basically loses, like, all of his fucking speed. It's so bad. If he controlled, like, you know, a lot of other Sonic games, I think the game would just be so much better. I wonder if there's PC mods for that. Probably are. Why do you have over 4,000 hours in movie speedrunning? Because I have AIDS. Yeah. This game sucks. 7.5 out of 10. I have more hours in movie than I do in anime, to be fair. Like, hold on. Hold on, I can get you an answer in a sec. It won't be entirely accurate because it thinks I've watched some filler episodes that I haven't watched. But there's also a couple things I watched like an episode of and then dropped, so I partly negated that. Alright, I've watched 3,000 hours of anime. I have more hours in anime than a lot of people do in this speed game. Dude, could you imagine if I put all that time into, like, learning a language or something? Like... That's actually kind of bad. I honestly, like, without looking at it, I just assumed it'd be, like, 1,800 hours, 2,000 hours, something like that. I did not think it would even really exceed 2,500 at worst. That is actually kind of bad. Fucking 3,000 hours. Oh, fuck, bro.
To get to shelter.
There are people who absolutely eclipse my stats as well, dude. There are some profiles on Mal I've clicked on, where if you convert this shit, they have like 6,000 hours, 7,000 hours, 9,000 hours. It's fucking insane. How many had incest? I mean, not that many of them. 3,000 hours of anime versus 3,000 hours of work experience. In 2024, the average person that has 3,000 hours work experience will probably, if they're lucky, get promoted to manager at McDonald's and make like an extra $1 an hour.
Well, that was different.
Like... Anyway, I don't know why anime has that shit in it, but like you just have to. It just gets to a point where you have to ignore it. Like you just gotta ignore it. Most of the time, it is not relevant to the plot, and it's just like some fucking joke. So it is like the majority of the time like pretty ignorable, especially when it's like secondary characters. Did anyone here watch my Grind My Gears video? I just listed off like a bunch of random things that annoy me. And I kind of got sidetracked at the end. I kind of started ranting about like a specific anime, and I went on a big fucking rant about how mid it is. Oh god, that anime is so overrated. It's so mid. If somebody asked me, like, what's the most overrated anime I've ever watched, it might be that. Because its rating isn't even that high, but it's much higher than I think it deserves. So I probably would say it's, like, the most overrated anime I've watched.
So many choices, so little time.
I also do a Pokemon Showdown game at the end, because I played well. Because I'm awesome. There's another game I had, like, semi-recently that I kind of want to show as well in a different video, because I think I made a genius move at the end, and I want to gloat about it. I think I played, like, super well in the late game. Running in the background, eating while watching YouTube. Dude, I told Jam that I watched 3,000 hours of anime, and he said, damn, you're a massive weeb. Bro.
This place.
That doesn't make me a weeb, right? Because I have more, like weebs just, like, they think they're Japanese, you know? It's like, they love everything Japan. And, like, they consume anime or manga, like, more than fucking anything ever. I have more hours in Minecraft and movie than I do in anime. So it's like...
Upsy-daisy.
I can think of a number of things.
Right back at ya.
There's a difference between being an anime fan and being a weeb. And that was one of the things I said that grinded my gears. But then I'm spoiling it if I say much else, so I'll leave it to... Oh boy, a Purple Foundation tangent. When am I not on a tangent, first of all? Second...
Hide from me.
It doesn't make you a weeb, right? Like... I don't think... I'm not like, oh my god, I want to live in Japan.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
And I'm not like, oh my god, Japan's the greatest fucking country in the entire galaxy. I hate the West. Yeah, I hate the West. Like, no. That's not what happens. Well, hopefully you watch it again, because, if it's well received, I plan on making a part 2. I already have written down an additional 13 things to grind my gears, and I want to get to 20 this time. I just think of it as, like, I mean, I don't, when something annoys me in real life, I'm like, oh yeah, that annoys me, that grinds my gears, let me write that down. I don't force it, it comes naturally. Alright? So, might wait a bit, but, I mean, if it's well received enough, I want to make a part 2, because it's just a good excuse. I want to upload, like, a video a week, but it's like, what do I upload, you know? Like, what do I upload to the second channel? I had to, like... I was, like... going towards the buttons, and I was like, wait, no, that's not right. And I was like, I got a bash boost. I was like, wait, no, that's not right either. What do I do? And I was like, oh, yeah. I pull the buttons like a boss, like a boss. Can I hit this? Yeah, I don't really... Oh, okay. There was very minimal risk anyway, but now that I can just despawn the enemies entirely, now there's literally 0 risk. Now it's just the spitter at the end.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh, trust me, I'll be going to KFC when Jam's here. He said he's probably going to be coming back in, like... He said he won't be back for his birthday, but he said that he did say, like, mid to late November. That's probably when he's coming back. So I'm probably assuming, like, 3 weeks or some shit. I do not go once a week, bro, right?
You really gotta try it.
Okay, nah, right? The last time I went to KFC... I don't remember when it was, but I posted it in my server. I think it was, like, August. I went, like, once in August, I think. Chip Shop's different, bro. It doesn't count. Chip Shop does not count, because I'm British, and it doesn't count. Chip Shop, Chip Shop. Binley, Sigma, Chippy. Ohio's gooning Chippy.
Go forth and prosper or something.
This might be a weird thing to ask, but... Okay, I was gonna... For some reason, I wondered what would happen if you, like, bowled into the cutscene. I don't think it'd change anything, but I was just kinda curious, but I fucked it up. Being Welsh isn't a good thing. Well, being your mum isn't a good thing either, bro. That's the thing. So it goes both ways, bro. In it.
These just ooze macho.
I swear he's floating. I don't even think he's standing on the thingy. I swear he's floating. I've seen memes that are kind of like half true, but it's just funny to act like the fully true, where it's like skits of parents, where it's like your dad is 6 a.m. and he's like fucking gagging in the bathroom, brushing his teeth, and he's like slamming doors and he's taking phone calls, just like, "You alright, mate? How are the kids?" They're like those memes are really funny, even though they're not really even like, they're only like kind of true. I have seen other ones as well where it's like, dad's at 3 a.m. driving to the airport when the flight leaves at like 11 a.m. Those ones are good. Those are good memes. Or like when your mum enters your room and she finds like a singular sock on the floor.
Upsy daisy.
It's a pigsty in here. If you're bored, then why don't you clean your room, Brev? Oh wow, did I get a quadruple whammy? No, I got a triple whammy. Not peak fiction. Yeah, to be fair, like, there's this guy on TikTok who opens Pokemon packs, and he usually doesn't make the money back from the packs. He sometimes does, but he usually, you know, he pay like $50 for a pack, and then he'll get like $5 back half the time. Sometimes you'll get back more, but yeah. The thing is, like, his videos perform so well that, like, I'm pretty sure he easily makes all the money back. So it's an investment. I thought that was really close. That was really close, and because Patrick did a voice line, I thought he got hurt. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, I had like, you know when you have like that pit falling feeling in your stomach? I had that for like not even a second. I feel like this run's been pretty fast. Well, several hours of damage this does to a motherfucker. It could have been less. I don't know, dude, honestly, the big thing that made, like, a difference, I feel like I'm better at combat since 2021 because of the combat arenas, and also, I feel like playing Second Strike and Pit of 100 Trials, even though that's battle combats, part of it transfers to movie, and I feel like that also helped partially. The other thing is that... that was before the SCDA strat, because that section of SCDA is... It just takes a long time and is really taxing.
And that is how.
Oh, well, I also played a couple, like, hard movie mods, but that wasn't what I was,
Plankton is you.
Wait, are you talking about, Careful, SpongeBob? Because that's not really, like, combat, that's, like, platforming and stuff.
Coming through! Come to Planktopolis. Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know
Not
it was
overpowered move at all. Oh, that was like... That was mostly enemy spam. I mean, I guess that helped like a little bit probably as well, yeah. The big thing is being able to do SCDA out of bounds. That's like the big one. But getting better at combat certainly helps matters too, because back then I was losing a lot of attempts, a shocking number. Oh, another thing as well is that I kept accidentally trying to do shit like Creek early. Because I haven't been running the game for a while, like, muscle memory hasn't really fucked me over, like, basically at all. Yeah, I don't think muscle memory's fucked me over, like, at all. So... that is also a big thing. Shocking how much of a difference that makes.
How much of a man do I have to be? It was starting to...
50-48. This run's kind of fast, brev. Not really. Nothing's on the level of Second Strike. I mean, there's Wilcon's mod, but it's not out yet. I don't even know if he has been working on it, and, oh yeah, where the fuck is the collab mod? Shit's, like, actually never coming out. I only just remembered it existed for the first time in, like, 3 weeks. And it's still not out. I thought it'd be out before I was done with the game. And here we are. I don't need manlies. Oh god. I don't even want to risk that. Okay. Dude, this shit's so easy if you just slam every single time to just not even, like... Don't even try to squeeze in between the enemies for the buttons, you literally just go. It's easy as fuck. You do want to kill the spitter ahead of time, though, because otherwise he can shoot you from where the foggers are, so that's... yeah. Movie collab mod in 20... I feel like at this rate it's gonna come out in 2025. Oh, fuck, don't... Nope. No, I don't need to apologize, bro. I'm just memeing, but it, like, I am surprised, like...
Only Goofy
It's just, like, when it was originally... it was smaller scale originally, that's the thing. And, like, you know, people get busy and stuff. I don't know how much Chad has been working on his level. All I know is that he played Mario Kart Wii with me recently instead of working on the mod. I wasn't even thinking about the mod when we were playing. As a matter of fact, actually no, he didn't even mention the mod. He was talking about, I think he had homework to do. And he was like, oh, I'm gonna have to do an all-nighter to finish my homework. So, that's what he had going on. But is it just visually hard to look at? Does it have, like, flashing colors or whatever? Yeah, I think it'll be out before, like, the end of the year, probably, but yeah. I'll play when it comes out. Like, on the Sunday it comes out. Unless it comes out on Sunday, in which case, I mean, I'll play on the day it comes out. And, might try and, like, quickly route something and just do a couple runs as well. I might also do that. Fireball showed me some gameplay recently. From I don't know what the game was, but like it was genuinely kind of hard to look at, and I don't even have like I don't get headaches or seizures or anything like that. But it's not like I had to look away, but it was like it was actually like making my eyes kind of hurt a bit. I would imagine when you're used to it, it's not so bad, but yeah. Yeah, progress is progress, and it's nice that the hub is finished. The first, like, proper hub that we'll see in a movie hack, because I know Careful SpongeBob had one, but it was quite small. But this will be, like, a proper one, which I'm happy with, for sure. Yeah. No, Mother, you don't understand. I simply must have the Sony PVM. And then your eyes don't work at the age of 40. I do want a PVM. I've been meaning to look on eBay every day, but there's been quite a dry spell as of late. So, and even then, I swear the prices have been jacked up out of nowhere recently as well. And nobody ever delivers, and even when they do deliver, it doesn't meet other specifications or it's too expensive. But anyway, I haven't looked for a PVM in like 2 days. I should probably do that after stream, see if there's new listings on eBay. I don't really stress about Sunday. Like, I feel like Sunday looks more risky than it actually is. Literally just, like, slow down, and then, like, the only potential problem then is, like, gumballs. But they're, like, generally mostly predictable. I'm probably gonna make this my last, like, damageless attempt. I feel like if I get hit at this point, I feel like I just gotta throw in the fucking towel. Because it's very obvious then at that point that well, it's very obvious I can do it, but it's just like... If it's gonna mostly be shit that's out of my control, then it's just like, it's not even like a skill thing at that point. It's just like, it's not worth doing because of the luck elements. And because from skill I've practically already done it, minus Neptune, which I'm gonna be the most consistent at Neptune anyway, so I would just go in expecting to not get hit.
Look, it's what's his face. Coming through.
Especially after Phase 1 Neptune, then I'm really not stressing at all. Other than it being, like, right at the end. I can't wait for it to, like, to activate the cutscene that triggers Wave 3. I can't wait for it to crash when it's trying to load that in. It would be so awesome. That sounds AIDS. Too much visual stimulation, mayhaps. Go get him, Patrick.
King me.
King me.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
You know what's like the least visually stimulating thing that I can think of off the top of my head in speedrunning is, in Sonic Adventure 2, they need to, like, boost their Chow stats, and they do that glitch thing, where just before the Chow finishes consuming the food, they, like, grab it off of them, but they still consume it. They literally do that for, like, an hour. Like, they sit there for an hour and do that. And that is, like... I just couldn't imagine doing that. Like, the run is long anyway, you know, 180 emblems. I think it's, like, over 7 hours long, but, like, when, like, a seventh-ish of it is that, it's like, bruh. They also have to watch the, credits. I think they're unskippable. At least, I don't know if they have to watch it, like, I don't know if they need to watch it for, like, all the stories, or if it's just the one of them, I don't remember, but... yeah. Don't I normally have 33 entering this level? Dude. I thought I touched that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have 33. I don't know why I don't have 33. That's kind of potentially an issue. Honk. Because I don't know where I'd be missing a token. But it could be like a fucking floating block, but I don't want to risk that because then I'll soft lock. I don't even think I did floating block, now that I'm in floating block 2 frame. I might have done, and I didn't do SCDA floating block 2 frame, so I might have done 3K floating block 2 frame. I probably did, but like, I don't know if I got it or not, like I wasn't paying attention. I might have just missed a Sponge Bowl one, but I don't know. I know I got the BBBH one, I remember that one vividly. Hello again, Lena. No, there's no point risking that. Yeah, if I check the VOD, though, I'll see my view count and shit. It's fine. I can just replace it with something else if I need to. I'm pretty positive I got 3 meter. Did I do SCDA floating block? I could have skipped it out of instinct. But I don't know. Why do I not remember? Bruv. Okay, thank you. All I can really go off of is I'm supposed to have 33 entering plank. But I've been collecting 1 token at a time for a while now, so anything before, like, SCDAN level is what you would, like, check. And I had 21 entering Now That We're Men. So somewhere between Now That We're Men to SCDA, I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure I had 21. You might want to check that, but I'm pretty sure I did. I guess for now I'll just do Gask. You know what's weird is that OBS doesn't even, it says I'm not recording, like, as in I'm not recording or streaming. Like, it's supposed to have like a red dot on the icon, and it doesn't. And I don't know why it doesn't, but it doesn't, and yeah, I don't know what that's about. Because, like, I am streaming and I am recording, so... Must be some weird glitch. Dude, I skipped it. Why did I have to skip that one, bro? The spike's just scary. I mean, it's not even like a hard token, but it's just like... I've been doing shit like Gesk instead. Like...
Well, that was different.
That's actually true. Surely it wouldn't happen 3 times out of 4 attempts, would it? What's up, rings? Manema ring. It's kind of funny because I'm just, like, for something like guest ring, I'm gonna be doing it basically the same way that I was doing it in runs. With, like, a couple exceptions. Like, it's still, for the most part, like, cut corners and shit. Like, doing stuff like this, in a way, almost makes you feel like you're back, you know? Like, you made your return, even though it's not the case. I thought I phased through it, but I always think that to be fair, so that's nothing new. I still don't know if the red path or the blue path is faster if you don't need the, target. I think the red path is faster. What did I get from the first time challenge? Because, like, I could... Okay, I'm gonna go up the red path, and I'll try and go, you know, reasonably fast, and we can see what time I get. I did have the idea in my head a minute ago, like, what if you did guest jumps and then went up the red way instead of killing yourself, because then that'll let you do lamp jump, but there is no chance that'd be faster. Absolutely no chance. Cool idea, though. If you, like, somehow forgot to kill yourself, I mean, you could just jump off then, but, I don't know. If you're doing Damageless, then I guess this would be the... then, yeah, that'd be the fastest way of doing it.
Must have been something he ate.
We'll see how much I kick ass by. Maybe it's faster. Yeah, I think it's probably a little faster, but it's hard to say. Especially if you can't even check because you do that. I'm gonna do guess jumps. Now I'm curious about my... It's not gonna be faster, but I still want to try it out. I think it'd be cool. Holy fuck, this sucks. Okay, what would that be? Like a 110, probably? Yeah, probably like a 110.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
So we're gonna compare this to a 110. A little risky, though. Fucking electric shit in the way. Oh god, yeah, it's not even close. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just gonna be safe then. I really don't know which one's faster, red or blue. Doesn't really matter for our purposes. Well, I mean, it does in this specific circumstance. Yeah, shit loses like 9 seconds over killing yourself. If last run is what I think it is, then... It died to, a pseudo soft lock, except it wasn't a soft lock, but I got the not soft lock in a way that causes you to drown through no fault of your own, so, yeah. Anyway, let's do floating block. Yeah, looks a little pinky to me, in some parts of it. Oh, fuck, I don't have ice physics glitch. Well, that sucks. Now I don't know what cycle I'm on. I'm doing the bozo cycle. Yeah, because it teleports you away from that platform, right? So there's no chance it can hit you if you wait long enough on the cutscene. Am I correct about that? Oh, you don't know. Well, that sounds like it would work. It really is. It loses like 7 to 8 seconds, and most of it is from the beginning. Because you have to wait an entire rotation of like one block in particular, a spike block. Oh god, this... I gotta wait. Baby's first floating block. That's not true, I would have died like 7 times if this was Baby's first floating block. That was like a 107 or something. That was gross. Yeah, there are so many things that are different about movie for no reason. But it's better to try that than to just not try that. Because not trying that failed, so trying that can't make my odds any worse. Let's put it like that. Worst case scenario, it won't do anything, and therefore it doesn't hurt to try. Best case scenario, it'll prevent a softlock. So there's no reason not to try it. It is also possible that I killed the eye too fast. Because the first time, I took longer to kill him. And I didn't softlock, I didn't drown. So that could also be something. So I might purposely wait a little bit to guitar in the first place, and then try and delay the cutscene. I think it's worth trying both things. Because again, there's no downside to trying the cutscene delay thing anyways. I might as well try and delay the fight itself. I wonder if he can hit you through the fucking wall. That's what I've been half worried about. He probably can't, I'm probably just being a bitch. But... I'd imagine if you go too far left, even before the spikes, you can probably still get damaged anyway, so... the spikes will probably damage you before the spinner does. Oh, yeah. I wonder obviously I'm not gonna try it, but I wonder if I were to kill myself if I'd actually spawn back there. I'm thinking of like a theory route in like Hundo or something where you like clip out of bounds, skip this section, but then walk back, which initially loses time. But then you quickly kill yourself and you respawn, and you're still down on time, but then you get the full time save from SpongeBob 2-frame. Is it just me, or is that a fucking genius idea? I highly, 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 highly doubt it's fast. But I'm just saying, like, you don't know until you try, so I might try that outside of streaming hours. Not today. Well, I might try today, I probably won't, but... I might try that. That sounds like it could be a cool strat if it saves time. As long as you spawn back here, I feel like it has a chance. First upload in 20 million years. Because if I went, like... If I upclipped, like, here, and then I'd have to walk back, I'd walk into the cutscene. That's a good point, actually. Well, I think Latte was the one who found it, so I figure he has a reason. I could try it after, like, this run, I guess. Because I'm kind of curious now. Maybe it's to avoid the Merv from spawning. What do you mean you don't know why bro up clips there? Wasn't that literally, like... Isn't that what you did when you showed it off? Here's the thing, Latte. You know that I just copy what I see other people do, and then I complain when it doesn't work. I did that because I copied it from someone. If it wasn't you, it was from fucking someone. Alright? So, why did that happen? Well, that's fucking awesome. Now the fastest thing I can do is sponge ball. That was so fucking stupid, bro. I don't even know what to say about that. That's happened to me, like, once before. Like, there are times where you just get, like, less height for no reason, but I don't- well, I say no reason. I don't know if there was a reason. I don't know, bro. Well, I hope you like Plank Area 2, because we're gonna do it again. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Loses no time. It's funny how free the sponge balls are, because, like, you literally just, you're not gonna die. I'm hoping it's not, like, Delta time shit, or else I'm gonna complain in the bullying channel again about how I'm the unluckiest person to ever live since the guy who got struck by lightning, like... You know that guy who got struck by lightning, like, 3 fucking times or something in his life? I guess there is no risk to doing this, There's, like, no risk to doing Sponge Ball early. I should have just been doing Sponge Ball early. Well, I don't know. Well, yeah, it loses, like, a little bit to do it later if you don't get the 2 frames, so I guess I could have just done it. But it's free, so I want to get other shit out the way first. But all the backtracking stuff is easy anyway, so I don't fucking know. I guess it doesn't really matter when you do it, then. It'd be a little faster to do it earlier, on average, so I guess I probably should have been doing it earlier. Because it doesn't really add difficulty, really. You literally, the only way to add difficulty is if you literally just forget to destroy the spawners before the move spawns. Well, I don't need the extra, if that's any good to you. Now, as long as it doesn't happen again, we'll be good. Imagine, like, blindfolded damageless movie. That's, like, literally physically impossible. That wouldn't happen in, like, a million years. I bet you it would not happen in a million years. Okay. I'm just gonna wait a bit. Because the first time, remember, I couldn't hit him, and then I had to just wait for the ice cycle. So now I'm probably on the same cycle I was on before, which hopefully means I won't get fucked, but I will let the cutscene play out, and we'll see what happens. Okay, just gonna let it play out. I don't want to lose time, but I also don't want to lose my run, so, didn't fire, I'll trust you. If you were wrong, I was gonna ban you. This is, I think this is, yeah, this is the highest I've had now. This is the new, alright, wait, did I have 42 originally? No, 41, so this is my best attempt. Alright, so I have 42. So after the ring challenges, it's 45. After SCDA Sponge Ball, it's 46. After Chris, it's 47. So now the only thing left to do is sandwich driving. Yeah, so it's all easy. It's all easy. What's like the hardest thing out of all of those? It's probably SCDA Guitar, just because I could get hit by the spinners after SCDA Guitar. So that's what we're gonna do first. I literally, if I just kill the enemies from afar, it won't even be an issue, but... yeah. I hope the fucking... I mean, these guys could spawn, and that could cause issues. But... What do you mean, bro? I mean, I think it'll be... It'll be fine. I'm just gonna do guitar. No, I was saying that the trip to Sponge Bowl is probably the hardest thing now. Because of the potential of enemies hitting you. But then I said I can just kill the enemies. And then I said, because I'm not going to do Sponge Bowl and then warp back to SCDA and then do guitar, because that wastes a load. I just meant, like, optimally, and while also factoring difficulty, the best thing I can do is guitar, and then... Should we count failing a guitar challenge as, like, losing a challenge and therefore dying? That'd be kind of funny. I don't think we should count that. Like, by that logic, the fake rings would have also been dead runs in the previous attempt. This is my first time doing guitar in this challenge. It's kind of fun. Again, in those first 2 days, I got 2 runs to Now That We're Men, and that was the best I could do. Then on day 3, I almost completed the damn thing. And then day 4, like, it's gonna happen, you know? It's literally just Neptune. And after phase 1, it's pretty easy. I have to, like... I have to not fucking stand in front of crabs, because that's what I'm used to. I need to not do that. But, and I need to be a little safer with the fire. But I should be fine. If I feel like I'm in any danger of getting hit, I could reload. I haven't autopiloted, like, once. I almost have a couple times with, like, almost doing bash boost or whatever, but I haven't autopiloted once in either of these streams. Alright, these guys aren't gonna hit me. He can still hit you in his first-person phase, though, especially when you're spinning. I feel like I would rather just stick to what I know. But instead of trying to go, like, as fucking fast as possible, it'd be more of, like... You know, so, like, not a run that's, like, minus 0.2, but rather a run where it's, like, a minus 10, and I'll PB as long as I don't get hit, so I'd play it a tiny bit safer. That's the kind of Neptune I want to do. I'm also gonna knock guitar Neptune at the beginning, because that makes shit harder. I'm just not gonna bother with that, which I think is reasonable.
Yeah, there's no barnacles.
Alright, unironically, the next hottest thing I can do is sandwich driving, so we're gonna do sandwich driving. Have you ever seen sandwich driving done this late? You know, funny thing is, as well, is that, like... Back in the day, in, like, really old Hundo, like, we could have done stuff like this, I just don't think we ever thought to. Like, we could have done, like, sandwich driving late, so we don't have the opportunity to do that. And you definitely wouldn't take it because of all the strats now. Yeah, there's, like, one Cole run where he does sandwich driving, like, really late. It was so weird, dude. Instead of doing Rubber Dub Ring and... No. I think instead of Rubber Dub Ring Macho and Sandwich Macho, he did all of the combats. Like, why would you do Sandwich Ring and not Sandwich Macho? It's like right there. It doesn't even add a load because you're already in. You're already in the level. That's insane. That's like, I've never heard such insanity in my life. They did Now That We're in Combat, bro. They did Now That We're in Combat. Early game. Well, I say early, like on the first trip of Now That We're Men. That is like... If that isn't, like, the pinnacle of, like, old routing, I don't know what is. Like, you know, like, in like, boomer-ass, like, runs, like, the super old, where, like, you watch it back when you have experience in the game, and it just feels like everything they did was based off vibes. It's just like, yeah, this is, like, I'm not gonna look into it, but, like, this is probably, like, fast, I don't know, bro. It's, like, it probably is, let's try it out. People are a lot more efficient now because we have access to so much more knowledge in these games, but also like we're willing to like time stuff and edit stuff and things like that, and look at well, we have programs to look at the triggers now, whereas back then it'd literally just be like, I don't know, it's probably fast. That goes to show like the effect of sliding and driving that it had on people. It feels slower than it actually is. The fact that, like, it got routed. And after that combat shit, Cole got pretty lucky with the routing. I think, like, most route changes he made after that were fast. Did you watch that video, Cowden? It was seriously unbelievable, bro. Alright, so he had Thunderwave Alakazam, right? So, I mean, every Alakazam carries Thunderwave, but that means you have a 25% chance to get paralyzed every turn. Then he used Kinesis, and that move has 80% accuracy, but if it hits, then your accuracy is lowered by 1 stage. And he ran out of attacking power points, but he still wanted to play the PP stalling game with me. I was guaranteed to win. I was genuinely guaranteed to win, and he still made me waste dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of turns of my life. I was statistically 1,000,000% guaranteed to win, barring the most, like, insane luck that the universe has never seen before. I was guaranteed to win, and the fact that he still like, that is the kind of thing that I would do to somebody out of pettiness if they fucked me and I was pissed off. Like, he was acting like I pissed him off. That's what annoyed me so much. That's why I made that video. That shit should not be allowed. It's competitive Pokemon. That shit should not be allowed. Lowering accuracy by 1 stage. Well, he lowered it by 6 stages, actually, because that's the most you can lower it by. But lowering it at all should not be allowed. I can't believe it's allowed. I can't believe it's allowed. Because they don't allow, one-hit KOing moves like Fissure. He lowered my accuracy so much that my moves were roughly the same accuracy as one-hit KOing moves, and one-hit KOing moves are banned. And they're at their weakest in Gen 1, because the way that they work in Gen 1, because it's Gen 1, you can't KO the opposing Pokemon with an Oko move unless you're faster than them, and there aren't even that many fast Oko users. There's only, like, a couple that are, like, actually fast. So if anything, using Fissure would have unironically been more competitive than having my accuracy lowered by 6 stages. And having to PPE stall. Like, unbelievable. And then, right, like 2 days later, I didn't just see Kinesis Alakazam, I saw Kinesis Kadabra on the same team. And Kadabra is the one that evolves into Alakazam, so it's just objectively worse. So why was he running it? For the speed and paralysis and Kinesis. That was literally the reason. You like don't deserve, like, to live after that. Rap should be banned too, but that's another thing. I'm not getting into rap. Not getting into rap, it's too complicated to explain. But rap should be banned too. What if I got hit in Macho? I would, like, immediately end the stream. Actually, no, I can't. I have to do fucking bath time. But after bath time, I would end the stream. In it, brev. There isn't much time left, by the way, so... And I wanted to go offline, like, a little earlier today, like 10 minutes earlier. So I think what I'm gonna do... I'm not playing Koopa's mod, that's for sure. What I'm gonna do... Funny one latte. I think what I'm gonna do is... What are we talking about? I forgot. I don't remember what we were talking about. Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at the screen that time, and I also kind of low-key forgot again. Nah, that was like part of it, that wasn't like... Oh, yeah. Okay, after this attempt. I'm not playing Koopa's mod, but I will try and go for 100%, but by that, I mean the first thing I'm gonna do is now that I'm in combat and is gonna die there. And then I'll do bath time 3 times, and then, yeah. Hey, you say not beating the dementia allegations, right? But, like... Do you remember when I played Cosmic Shake recently, and I did, like, the puzzles... I memorized the puzzles really quickly. It was pretty good. Oh, this is unrelated. Have you guys had RC Cola? Like, just like the regular. I don't know if there's any other flavors, but just like the standard RC Cola. Bro's never playing the game. Has already been out for like nearly 2 years. Well, like a year and a half, really, but yeah. I think it's literally just the guitar challenges. Technically, BBBH is the hardest one I haven't done yet, so... Yeah, but I own the Binding of Isaac and I've never played it, so, like... Just because you own it doesn't mean you're gonna play it. Yeah, backlogging Cosmic Shake when it takes like 5 hours to beat casually is kind of insane, bro. Not gonna lie. First playthrough, it literally take like 6 hours or something. 5-6 hours. You could do it in a Purple Foundation stream. Crazy. Oh yeah, so for RC Cola, by the way, yeah, so I was quite excited to try it because I hadn't seen it before, and I got it for a decent price. One thing I learned is that apparently, like, citric acid is, like, quite bad for your teeth, and that's what a lot of sodas and energy drinks and stuff have. And I looked at all, because I have a huge backlog, I looked at all my drinks. The only drink I had that doesn't have citric acid in it, I think is RC Cola. I don't think it has citric acid in it. So I was quite excited to be like, oh, wow. This is not even that bad for you, bro. So I tried it. It's pretty fucking mid. It's like Coke Zero. Except they put like 7 grams of sugar in it. It's like, there is sugar in there, you can taste it, but like, it has 40 grams. And it tastes less sugarful, less sweet than fucking, like, well, British Fanta, and that has like 15 grams in it. Like, what the fuck? Pepsi has like 15 grams, still less sugary than that somehow. RC Cola is just a byproduct of, like, average American candy, where it's like, oh, does it taste not good? Let's just add more sugar to it. Like, a lot of drinks taste good, but they usually taste good because of sugar in it, or at least primarily because of sugar in it. RC Cola, I bet it would fucking suck so bad if I had, like, no sugar in it. Like, worse than most drinks. Like, I just can't believe they did that little with that amount of sugar. It's, like, unbelievable. Anyway, I'm disappointed. I do have another one, but I'll just give it to Jim. And I'll just tell him that's good so that he actually drinks it, because otherwise he'll be like, no, you drink it, and then I'll be like, I got a backlog. Yeah, I got a Steam backlog, but I'm trying to, like... I've only played, like, a few hours of Frontiers. Yeah, and then there's Binding of Isaac. I've barely played BTD6. I haven't played Fallout New Vegas. I know there's more, I just can't think off the top of my head of, like, games I've paid for that I haven't played. I think I got both Left 4 Dead's for free, if I recall correctly. Good games. Well, 2 is pretty much just a better one. 1's got a couple things that I think are cool. If I recall correctly, there's, like, this hover glitch in Left 4 Dead 2 that I don't think exists in Left 4 Dead 1, so I don't know how the fuck they managed that. I think it's to do with, like, the swapping animation might be different, I don't know. They must have done something, anyway. Anyway, isn't it funny that I never did throwing fruit in this? You would just replace, like, Sandwich Macho with it, I guess. Because, like, there's no other fast tokens I skipped, I don't think. So, yeah, I think it would just be... Yeah, Sandwich Macho. Or Depression Combat, but then you have to enter Sandwich Driving with Not Enough. That could be the slowest one. Yeah, no, that's definitely the slowest one. Except for, like, Rubber Dub Ring, but that's necessary for Macho, so that doesn't count. Yeah. So theoretically, ideally, you wouldn't do combat, and then you would do throwing fruit. Anyway, I got 50. Let's not get hit in Knuckleheads. And then do Neptune. If I play fast, I'll get a... Not even fast, really. I'll get, like... I'll get 150, like, fairly easily if I just don't fucking choke. Sub 150. I think, for reference, I think, like... What's Watsoup's run? Isn't it, like, 152? Dude, that Terraria hardcore playthrough we did... I always wanted an excuse to play Terraria, and that was my excuse, and then everybody fucking died. I was the only one who didn't die because I stayed at the house. I mean, I nearly died a couple times, but that was from, like... That was just from some, funny shenanigans, you know? Don't really need to acknowledge that. I need to be a bit careful because I can get hit by, like, the eyes, and there's an eye coming up that I could get hit by. I'm gonna wait for it. Yeah. I could have been RNG there, potentially. I didn't lose my health, like, that many times, because I really wasn't being, like, particularly risky. I was only at risk of dying, like, twice. You did save me the one time. I'm pretty sure I would have died if you didn't save me. I have, like, a couple hours, I have, like, a few hours in Terraria, but it's usually just playing with friends, and half the time they give me stuff. But, yeah, we played for, like, an hour and a half or something, and everybody died in the span of, like, 5 minutes. And then the world was effectively over at that point. I'd like to try it again, because I feel like I'm responsible enough to not get myself into positions where I'm gonna fucking die. In the early game, at least. So I feel like I can actually get attempts, like, fairly far. Honestly. When I say fairly, I mean further than you'd probably expect, because, again, I was playing mostly safe. I only tried being a bit risky at some points because everybody else was, and I just didn't want to fall behind in terms of, like, equipment or whatever. But if I was just going at my own pace, then that'd be different. No, the world was basically over as soon as, like, as soon as one of them died, because obviously then that just creates a domino effect. So there's no point in me continuing the playthrough. Anyway, I got focus now. To be fair, Latte, you bombed yourself.
Alright. All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
I haven't practiced Neptune, by the way. I probably should have, but yeah.
I command you to kill him! That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
I know it is, but it just would have been fun. Well, I mean, it was fun. I was genuinely enjoying it. But the problem is that we were playing with 2 people who go suicide mode constantly. So it was never gonna last.
Kill SpongeBob. Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
It's mostly easy now, but I'm still gonna lock in.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Boing.
But yeah, basically, I do want to play more Terraria, it's just... yeah. It's easiest to get into with people, but then the people stop playing quite quickly and it's just, you know...
Destroy SpongeBob!
I would love to get properly into it, I really would.
That's it, SpongeBob!
But I just need that push, and I'm not getting that push, you know? I just wanted to be the game. Well, we didn't even do the first boss.
Command you to kill him! Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops!
Yeah, I'm gonna get like a 148. That's pretty cool.
Destroy SpongeBob!
That took longer than it should have, but I did do it this time. Because this game is bad in more ways than one, but there we go, I did it. Let's go.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No, idiot!
That was, yeah, attempt 45, and yeah, we did it.
Man.
Peak.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well.
Should have been like attempt 43, but you know, what are you
And
gonna
now
do?
to thank the brave heroes who
Um,
recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick. You have performed.
148's not even like that slow, honestly. Like, again, I did slow down a number of times just to think or just to, like, look stuff up. Not of the game itself, but I think I looked up a couple memes or whatever, or, you know.
But more
I think this might have been the one where we were talking about Mr. Beast, so I think I pulled up his... I paused the game for like a minute to look at his fucking stats, but yeah. If this were an actual run, well, it is technically an actual run, I'd be 38th.
And as the sun
With the only person with a 148.
We must stop
Nice.
how long until the sequel depends
Yeah.
on the box office.
38th out of 126 runs on the boards. Well, 125, but then after my one, it'd be 126. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Now Them in Combat. And if I somehow get past it, I'll do BBBH Combat. And if I somehow get past that, then I don't even know what to say at that point. But yeah, we can do that for funsies. I don't really think it's worth upgrading Bash. Alright, let's dive in. Also, thank you for the GGs. Let's dive in. I can't wait for the fun. I think I might just need to do pussy strats for wave 3 because, like, I genuinely, like, you basically have to get hit if doing, like, the fast shit. I might have to just go around in circles and just fucking pray I don't get hit. Which is stupid, but that's probably what I have to do. Ah, fuck, how do I do this again? Didn't I do, like, this? Right? Hopefully that's right. Yeah, that's probably right. Probably the correct angle to have in this instance. I can still get RNG'd, by the way. I can still get RNG'd by these foggers, but we'll see. Getting to wave 3 in itself isn't particularly hard. That's not really the... Like, if combat was just wave 1 and 2, I wouldn't really be stressing, but it's just wave 3. Alright, what do I do here? Do I stand here? You're basically guaranteed to get hit, though. Nah, I gotta... Nah, I gotta be a pussy, I think. As long as I kill 2 of them and then leave the 1, should be fine. Alright, you're dead. Uh-oh. Okay, and there's the... And that's why you don't do Now That We're in Combat. Because that happens. I think your best strat for wave 3 is just running in circles. I think I got a bit impatient because it's not the run anymore. I've already finished. I mean, I would've, if I genuinely got past Now That We're Man, I legitimately would've tried to do 100%, but... I knew it was gonna fill here anyway, so it's whatever, like, it doesn't matter. I wonder how fast, like, without going super optimal, I wonder how fast you could take damage just, like, realistically. I think sub 145 is very realistic. You just gotta do Throwing Fruit and then replace combat, and you'll save a bunch of time. If you don't have enough for Cartwheel anyway, or for Bash, you might as well, You know that time save for Cartwheel Creek where you just do Depression End level, like, immediately? Which means you'd have enough for the 3k, but you don't anyway, so that time loss doesn't matter. You'd save, like, loads of time. So you save, like, 2 minutes, and then, like...
Can you hear me now?
Because you have enough entering Now That Man. And that's it, yeah. So I think that's what you'd do. I think... my route, but replace combat with Throwing Fruit and just hesitate around a bit less with, like, routing and stuff. So yeah, you could definitely get this down to, like, at least, like, I say at least, because, no, I had to reload at some point, didn't I? Yeah, I had to reload in Plank. That lost a shit ton of time. You could get, like, 142, like, fairly easily. If you have any prioritization of speed whatsoever, then I feel like 142 is not hard. And that would put you, let's say, like, high 142. That'd put you at 27th. Behind Bennett, in front of Pepper. Nah, I don't think you need Bash Late. I think you would just enter 3k with not enough.
That's my favorite line ever.
Because you don't actually have to you can press start, like, after skipping the cutscene, so that, Mindy's clam animation, like, it doesn't occur, so you don't actually lose, like, that much. Anyway, I gotta do bath time. And then I can't really fit anything else in, so it'd probably end the stream then. I gotta do it 3 times, though. And I even get to play on Xbox, isn't that cool? I might have hit the sub goal. I don't know why that didn't work. Hold on.
Just after eating.
Nah, I need to... Oh, wait, no, I could probably just reload. Yeah. That was a bad turn, and that was bad gameplay just then. Fuck, I know. Yeah, I don't have time for Koopa Car, but next time in a bruv. I'll do bath time damageless. I mean, there's 2 other attempts that I have. But yeah, I think next week will probably be Mario Kart Wii. It's fairly short, though. The run's like an hour and a half long, so I don't know what to do after that other than Koopa's Mod. I could do mashup, but I don't know. Oh, I should time that plank thing I was talking about. Like, you do the all extras clip, but then you, like... But then you grab the plank warp, but then do plank later, like, for the 2-frame. I don't think it'd be fast, but I just want to see. I just want to see. Anyway, that was number 1. And this is number 2.
Look out below! Coming through!
It wouldn't even go harder. I would just have to wait for Chris just before the water slide, so I'd have to purposely lose like a second, and then it's free. No, Wilcon, it's movie second strike. Alright, well the run's over anyway. I'll make this damageless. I still think second strike on Xbox would be super duper peak, though I don't think it'd work. I think with a RAM upgrade, like if you could like if you modded your RAM, or if you added more RAM and then like and then we had access to the source code so that you could like, I forgot to do damageless, and then used the source code to like tap into the extra megabytes of memory, I reckon you could get second strike to work. Maybe remove a couple things, but I think you could probably get it to work. Swap time with Pyro Live. Not this stream will con, because there's not enough time, because the game is bad and fucked my cunt, so I don't have time. Maybe Cotton. A perfect time to try would have been, do you remember when he was talking about remaking Second Strike to make it, like, easier and less BS? If he's gonna make it easier, that probably reduces enemy count anyway, so that would have been, I bet that would have worked. Unfortunately, it seems like it's not coming out, so... You can single jump that? Oh man. Alright, well no damageless for any of you, but... You can single jump there. I've been double jumping, so I've been losing frames. I don't think that would have mattered for getting, like, I don't... believe I can make it to the next second barrier anyway, but...
Come to the dome.
He said he was, like, not far off completing it.
Gooch.
But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Oh, goody! Another one. Coming down.
Fuck you, Chris. It doesn't matter, it wasn't a PB anyway, so I didn't need to split. How come, Tedious? Oh. Are you gonna be able to get, like, some kind of upgrade or anything? Jesus. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Well, I could probably guide you through, like, text or something, I don't know.
Welcome.
Bro has a speeding Sam stream.
Help! Save me! Never mind.
Actually, do I want to...
Save the money first.
Yeah, I want to... Okay. I'll just time something real quick. If it's not even 10 o'clock and I'm not needed anymore. Yeah, it's really hopefully you can get some upgrade eventually, but yeah, it sucks. Hopefully that doesn't discourage you too much from, like, actually playing the game, though. Yeah. That's better than nothing. Yeah, that's true. It's pretty standard to, like, not stream your attempts for a while. Like, I occasionally streamed, but, like, I almost never streamed until I felt like I was good enough at the game to stream. Very strange mentality I had. At the end of the day, of course that happened. At the end of the day, people just like watching movie. I should've just streamed it. I'll just subtract, like, a fucking, like, second from the timing. I fucking died. I hate this game. McDonald's Wi-Fi. I tried hooking up to the McDonald's Wi-Fi before, and they wanted to know, like, every little detail about me. But when I got to the info page, I just backed out of it. Oh my god, my split pedal's so bad, bro. I just backed out of it, and then it just worked. The Wi-Fi worked. Like, I didn't even have to put in my information, it just gave me internet. I was like, okay. McDonald's. Yeah. Bro, this fucking game, bro. I will enjoy the rest of my night. Thank you, sir. And have a good day. Come on, bro, do the fucking thing. You motherfucker. I just wish the time.
Are you feeling like more of a man already?
I hate you so goddamn much. I'm just gonna subtract like half a second.
I've got a rock.
Alright, so...
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
50.51... Missile bash boost thing? I don't know what you're on about, to be honest. I got a movie on my noggin, bruv, but I still do not recall what you're talking about.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Button spawn without actually landing on the platform. So, like, you grab the warp and then die at the same time or something, and then, like, you... So then you, like, walk on top of the button and ball it, and then that'd be, like... That's probably a little faster. It's probably either a little faster or a little slower. Assuming the setup is, like, fast. I forgot to fucking... Alright, it's fine. I'll just add 5.5. Split a bit early, so it's like... 104.8... 9.8... 10.3... 110.3... Potential peak routing. In the process. I did not need to quit the game. Why did I do that? It was not 112.3.
That's my favorite line ever.
Bro. If the only thing I was missing in the timing was a token animation and my timer was... the time was 104 and a token animation is 5.5 seconds. Like, it was like 104.8. So you have 5 seconds, that's 09, and then add the milliseconds, it's 10 point something. I started time from when the fade out began. I don't know why I'm going around instead of... I think I got Damageless on the brain. Me when splitter doesn't work. Me when splitter doesn't work. Alright, so what am I even gonna be doing specifically? I'm gonna be... Do the clip. R plus A jump. Grab the sponge ball warp. Yeah, grab the sponge ball warp. And then... walk back to the thing, and then... Yeah, that'll be fine, yeah.
Other, stuff?
I don't think it'd be fast, but if I got time right now, which I do, then might as well fucking... If it does save time, that'd be a cool thing to show, like, on stream. I hate time loss. Oh, I forgot to subtract like half a second from the slow damage boost earlier, so it'd actually be like 109.8. Whatever, I just want a rough timing. Oh my goodness gracious, this is, hold on. Yeah, this is most certainly not fast. That's a shame. Even if I didn't make any mistakes, and even not factoring the half a second time loss from the other comparison, and not even factoring 2-framing the token, shit is not fast. I didn't expect it to be, but... I assume it just works. I don't know. Well, if you're sending me a message link from our DMs, then only I will be able to access it, because they can't access DMs, you know. I'm watching it right now. I feel like it would, like, break even, probably. But it's hard to say. I think it would either break even or lose time. If it's easy, then it could be nice, because then, like, makes it so you're unlikely to get hit by the missile when trying to hit the button. But I don't know if it's worth it, necessarily. Anyway, that'll be all from me today. I'll probably be doing Mario Kart Wii next week, because I think I hit the thing. And then I can do Koopa's mod, but then it might be a short stream, because I don't really have anything planned after that. But maybe I could hit a different sub-goal for, like, Odyssey. I would love to play Odyssey on stream. But, yeah, either way, thank you and goodbye.